Yo, 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 what's going on, boys and girls? This is Splitintwo coming to you guys with some more Out of Ore. It is a Monday or a Tuesday for you guys, maybe somewhere else. So I know you guys, we got these Australians always coming in here. Yo, bro, it's Tuesday, it's not Monday. But you know what? It's Tuesday, it's Monday. I don't even know. I give up. Horrible intro. Let's start this over again. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. That's it. Let's start this over again. Nope, take two. We're here for the day, dudes. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. I am back. We are here. And yeah, it's Monday today. I think. Something like that. One of those days. Oh, dudes. Man. Holy cow. Yeah, I got my voice back a little bit more, so I don't sound like my balls are dropping. You know. All those special. Dopey. Are you serious right now? From the peanut gallery over here, she says, well, they can't get any lower. God, you know what? I'm going back to bed. You know, I'm going back to bed, dude. You know, I don't need to deal with this. This is crap. You know, freaking Monday. She's already capping on me. Damn it. Well, this is a good serious stream. What's up, dudes? Yeah. How's it going? Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. You know, my voice goes back and forth. It like fluctuates back between like sounding like I'm sick and not. It's all over the place right now. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Steve? Damien? Monkey? What's up, guys? Josh and Mason? Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today. Thank you guys very much for saying what's up in the chat. Hope the test went well. Yeah, actually they went okay for the most part. I just have a few medications I have to take to try to get like this brain fog feeling to go away. I'm still not like, feels like I'm like not do too much with my brain really, just kind of just numb. This would be the only way to describe it, but those tests came back all right. Just got a few little different meds that I have to take, and blood test came back crap. Like everything was stripped out. I had like no anything in my system at all from losing so much water weight and everything like that for close to 3 weeks. And a little bit prior to that, I was losing a little bit of water weight, so it might have been like a 4-week ordeal that I didn't really know about. But they gave me a bunch of vitamin shots, sleep study and stuff like that went as well as I thought it was going to go. I've always had horrible sleep my whole life, but most of the tests went back okay for the most part. I had a little bit of a heart arrhythmia, so they had to kind of give me a little bit of a zap. That was from something prior, though. It wasn't really, they said it wasn't having anything to do with COVID, so heart attack and stuff, so that had a while ago. But yeah, it was interesting weekend. Dopey had to sleep in a chair the whole time, and I was there just getting all these stupid tests done, freaking jabbing me all weekend long with needles and stuff. And yeah, it was pretty interesting. It was pretty good. But other than that, that's how that kind of went. I am feeling a lot better. Not perfect though. I still feel really weak from time to time and get kind of sweaty, just I have no energy and stuff. And you know, it kind of just happens, right? So that's kind of where the health issue kind of stands. I know a lot of you guys have been really worried, and a lot of you guys have been asking, but that's kind of what's been going on. Kind of give you guys a recap, you know, in the beginning of the stream, and kind of move on. But today we're gonna be, like I said on Friday, we're gonna be pretty much farming out we're gonna be moving along this wall here over this next week. All right, we should have a patch middle of the week ish. It got postponed from this weekend, and so hopefully that comes out here soon. I'll give you guys a little bit more information as I can. What's going on and all that good happy stuff, right? So yeah, so we're gonna be chomping along this wall face here, and hopefully we can make it deeper in here, right? So because we got a long way to go. I mean, we got to go all the way down here. But hopefully by the end of the week we're closer to this area. So we're gonna be playing Out of Ore for all the Out of Ore viewers. We're gonna be playing Out of Ore on today, tomorrow. Wednesday, we're not going to, because Wednesday's Dopey's birthday. Dopey wants to play, what do you want to play, Dopey? She said she wants to do some, like, either the forest, or she wants to do some Hunter Call of the Wild, or something like that, so. And then Thursday and Friday, I'll be playing Out of Ore as well, so. I have a lot of, some of the nighttime streams I might not be doing. Like today, I don't have a second stream scheduled today, because I need to work on some videos and some other projects that I have. So they kind of, yeah, we'll see how long I can go today. I'll just be doing Out of Ore. I don't have anything else scheduled. Tomorrow, on the other hand, I probably, depending as well too. I got to work on, I'm going to be working on an update video and the tunnel video. So we might just do a little longer streams on Out of Ore for the next 2 days. And then Thursday, Friday, we'll be doing some double game day. Don't forget to get some rest. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I am so caught up on my rest, it's not even funny. To the point where I'm having a hard time sleeping. Yesterday, I only slept so much because they hit me with so much Ambien and stuff like that in the hospital. And I was just worn out from being in the hospital. And even though I was kind of just laying there 99% of the time. But not being able to sleep that much while in the hospital. I hate really being in the hospitals, but yeah. Is what it is. Other than that, dudes, everything's going pretty good, man. I get some cortisone injections. It always feels nice once they finally settle in, right? I need to get one on my shoulder. I should have got one this weekend. I should have just said it. I didn't. I'm dumb. Could have done it right then. There were just so many other things going on, like, and I took so many bags of fluids and it was like 14 to 16 bags of fluids. Like, it was insane. They said my fluid count and my vitamins and everything like that and everything in my bloodstream was like stripped. They just boosted me up like crazy. Yeah, it's a steroid compound that sits in your joints, kind of like a gel in a sense, and it stiffens up all your joints and pulls them together and fills like the fluid in the gaps for a little bit. Gives you quite a bit of relief. The only problem with cortisone shots though is that you can't get them back to back to back to back. It's better to wait a little while, because if you do it back to back to back, they're less effective. That kind of sucks. Oh, just spilled a bunch right there. You know what? Just slow them down. Let's go ahead and do this. It's the only problem I've ever had with the cortisone injections. Yeah, I just got a couple things I gotta do, so I can't do the late night streams. I gotta do here in the UK you can only have them every 6 months. Yeah, that's good, because in the States I remember it was like the doctors were just giving them out like candy, man. It's only supposed to be really used as like a tool to like help you rehabilitate. And a lot of people just use it as a I don't want to do anything and I don't want it to hurt. You know, it's still gonna hurt. It's just gonna, you know what I mean? It's still gonna hurt. You're still gonna hurt. Right? Like if you keep doing nasty habits that hurt your joints and stuff like that, and nasty things that are hard on you, you're still gonna hurt, you know, and people don't understand that. Like, it's not a cure-all. Right? Like, running the dirt, dudes. We got a lot to move. Here, it's a stepping stone to knee replacement. That's what it should be, honestly. If they sign you up for cortisone shot, like, schedules, it should be because you're waiting for surgery. Because eventually they lose their effectiveness and then you're completely screwed. And what happens is you end up using up all the extra because, well, anything that you have left in there, like the rest of your knee, or all the you know, the cartilage in between your knees and stuff like that, help you protect everything. Eventually that just is gone. It's just bone on bone. All right, so the cortisone will help you not notice that as bad, and then all of a sudden once you don't get them, you're torched, and then you're in misery until you get your surgery. So it's not a really good situation if they give you too much of them or too often, or they gotta be super on top of everything. That's good in the UK that they monitor a little bit better. But then again, this was also in the States like over a decade ago that I had like a couple of them. So things have probably changed since then. That's a different kind of grinding in the club. Yep. My shoulder, my right shoulder's like that. I do not want a rotator cuff surgery though. That is, oh, I don't know. They've gotten better at doing the surgeries, but still. I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it, dude. Us and all of our old ass problems. Right, Steve? Damn, dude. We're falling apart, bro. Oh, shit. Make sure you guys get it like Dopey just said. For all of you that do not know, on the Epic Store, Hunter Call of the Wild base game is free right now. Till June 22nd. Don't miss it. It's a great game if you haven't played it. It's a really good hunting game. No, I'm just chilling today, just relaxing. Nothing super is special going on other than moving a lot of dirt. How much are all the DLCs? I'm not sure. They can get kind of expensive. But you don't really need all the DLCs though to play the game. There's like maybe like a weapons pack you'll want and maybe like a map. But other than that, you don't have to have the map. Moving mountains, dude? Yep. Just chilling and moving dirt today, dudes. Certain maps are really cool and they have a lot of different type of animals and stuff like that that you can go for, and it really depends on what you like hunting and stuff. But I don't find the maps to be like super hardcore, like worth the price. It's just you're mainly going for different animals, right? So you can't wait for dozer time. Yeah, that'll be on the other side of the hill. I'm not really needing the dozer anytime soon, but yeah, the other side of that hill over there is going to get chomped hard with the dozer. I might actually do something a little different, because when I go to do that hill, I'm thinking I might do something a little crazy. I might set up like a ditch of conveyors and hoppers, and then just push it all off the side of the hill. Don't use it till Friday, please. Oh, I'll still be on this side of the thing. It'll be probably late next week by the time I even get to the other side of the quarry. I mean, I got hundreds of thousands of yards to move. Falling apart is life in general. Yep. Yeah, I got to go all the way down this ravine on this side first. That's what I'm gonna do. And then the other side is gonna be yeah. Yeah. So we'll be working on this side of the map for quite a while. And we'll probably have multiple days of running the dozer next week. If I can get this done. So let's see here. Say I put in 5 hours today. If I put in 5 hours tomorrow, that's 10. So in this week total, we could potentially see, depending on if people buy out the nighttime time slots for Thursday and Friday and have me play this game instead, we could potentially see 20 to 30 hours of Out of War this week. So that's a lot of work to put on this side of the map. So hopefully we can get it done. I just gotta move and keep grinding and crush out this whole side of this quarry this week. Because like I was saying, Wednesday is Dopey Day, so that's her birthday. So I got to get a lot done this week, and I got to get a lot done next week, because on the 25th in the nighttime time slot, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. So we'll be doing like Out of War during the day, and like 4 hour, 5 hour block, or probably 4 hour block of Out of War during the day, and then we'll go to Final Fantasy at night. I mean, it comes out in like a couple days, but I'm waiting for Shane to get back, because he was the one that bought it for me. So like $130 something. So dude, I've never played a Final Fantasy game ever. Yo, what's up, White? Hey, I'll leaving for work, man. Just creeping, listening to the stream on the drive home. Hell yeah, buddy. Safe on that drive, man. Oh. Coming in to hang out on your computer? Oh. You all right? Made a big breakfast? Oh. Toby just came home last night and just went right to sleep as well too. She's just like, well, no, you were up for a while. You were up for quite a while. What time did you actually go to bed last night? The tests, some of the tests went good. Some of the tests were crap. Like the blood work was crap. I had to get like crap tons of vitamins and booster shot stuff, and like to boost up my blood, because I like literally had nothing left in my system. Pretty much, they were saying I depleted everything. And the only thing honestly, the only thing that was bad was my blood and like my nutrients in my body and stuff like that. And my heart was out of rhythm a little bit. So, and I was obviously super low on fluids. So all in all, I lost over 30 something plus pounds in fluids over the last 3.5 weeks. And the amount of water and stuff like that and fluids I was taking in during that, it just stripped me clean pretty much. You know, the weird thing was, I was even taking vitamin and mineral packs with things like Gatorade and Pedialyte and just water and orange juice while I was sick. That's why I was kind of confused. I eat pretty healthy. I eat a lot of vegetables and stuff like that, and fruits and stuff. So I was kind of confused on how it was gone so fast. But then again, the doctor was kind of like, well, if sometimes when you're sick, those things just aren't able to stay in your system, right? So he's like, you know, COVID's kind of like that. It won't let you uptake anything kind of new or anything. Your body is finding it so hard, it just rejects everything. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. He's like, you did a good job though. And he's like, that's what he said. He's like, you guys did a good job. I mean, for a fever that long, we don't even know what my fever actually ever spiked to if I was asleep, because I was sleeping, right? So we could have spiked. I know a few times I spiked up to like 105, 106. Then I instantly went and got in the shower and cooled my body down and stuff, right? So but they had to zap me the other day. That kind of wiped me out a little bit. I didn't know if I was going to stream today, but they had to give me a zapping to put it back in place. COVID's like parvo for humans. Yeah. What up, noob? What's up, Andre? We're gonna have to rip the top of this mountain off over here with the excavator and drop it down below. I'm here. What's up, Jones? How you doing today, man? Man, it's warm in here. Like muggy as hell out. No wonder. It's like 80 in here. One second, guys. Ah, sorry about that. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Oh, much better. Nice cool air blowing on me. Whew. The other thing too is the other thing that's weird is my body has a hard time regulating the temperature. Like if it's like any warmth at all, I just like overheat. They said that'll take a couple weeks to go away. Man, that sucks, dude. It sucks butt, dude. I hate feeling like that. Your body's just like, it's not even that warm, but you're like sweating for no reason. Like, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys playing together, man. Nice to see everybody, and it's nice to see the community actually playing games instead of just being like afraid to talk to each other. Good to see that happening again in the Discord and stuff like that, dudes. Meet new friends, hang out with homies, find your guys your work schedules and playtime schedules and stuff like that, you know. Don't just wait for me to get on to play video games. You know what I mean? I like nothing more than when you guys already have your own games going on. I'm just relaxing for the day and I'm not streaming or something like that, you know, and I can get on and just jump in the game for a little bit and just kind of chit chat and hang out and not stream and stuff like that. So if I even have the game, you know what I mean? So it's like, hit it up, get it going. Oh, that fan feels so good. Bars last night was like, I got 4 days off. I got 4 days off. All right, listen up here, Dirt. I'll be on here shortly. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta rip the top of this thing off up here. I gotta put a couple blasts in, and then I gotta rip the top off so I can actually get at it, and then do a couple top blasts again. So maybe we go ahead and get into that real quick here. Do I have RDX? No, I don't. Okay, so we gotta buy some. No, no. Explosives. RDX. Let's just go 99. Okay. All right, so we're not going to blast from the side. We're just going to blast from the top up here. Vars was tearing up some farm sim last night. Yeah, dude, Vars goes hard, man. Whenever we brought him, he helps out quite a bit. Does a good job. Same thing with Oz and all you guys that we brought in generally do a really good job. Like I want to start up a farm sim save, but I feel like it's just too soon after Opium Mai's like last year's like mega. We played more farm sim than most people in like the viewer challenge Western Wilds, man, dude. That was a ball breaker. That was a straight ball breaker. You know what? You might no. Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, wait, no, hold on, let me think here. I can make up my mind there for a second. Goddamn shit, dude. Today, Junior. I think what piece of equipment I really want to use for this. Probably be better just to use the hoe. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't know. Can't make up my mind today. What? Okay. Yo, Tony, what's up, buddy? Let's just knock this down right here, right? Let's use the hoe to knock it off the top, and then we'll just come here and speed load it with the loader. I think that might be our fastest bet, right? Get it down there, and then just push it in. Especially where this wall is right here, right? A little bit more precise with the excavator than the loader down there. I can't reach it anyways with the front end loader, right? So knock it down there. Okay, let's knock that off here, and then it's under. See if we can get this to collapse here. Two explosives, good to go. Yeah, Enterprise all. You guys were smashing it out last night, huh? Yeah, I saw you guys in. I saw you guys playing last night when I woke up. You guys were in the chat, but I was in bed, so I was like, eh. What are my thoughts on Teardown? I have not played it, my dude. I don't have an actual. I've seen it, but haven't played it. I try not to give my thoughts on games that I haven't played, so because it would be, well, kind of useless anyways, right? All right, there we go. Back to digging. Drop a save. Oh man, you gotta do some recording tonight, guys. Holy cow. Teardown's a lot of fun. I mean, I've seen it. I haven't looked into it, right? So you know, I'm not sure, really. Oh, perfect opportunity. I see a ledge there. I can put see a little ledge I can put the blast on here and turn that all into stone. Or blasted rock. Get up here. Right there. Right here. Turn that on the blasted rock. Bang, bang. I can convert that area too. The conversion process seems a little wonky. Talk to Christian about that because it seems a little weird. The conversion on blast and stuff. It used to be way better. Now it's like in the previous version of the game, it used to be a little better. Now it feels a little weird. Like I'm not sure. It just doesn't like play wise. It just seems odd. The explosives. The only thing that's the problem is right now about my illness is the meds I have on. Extreme bathroom problems. Like, so I might be run to the bathroom a few times. Or, you know, you know the, oh God, clench your cheeks and do the penguin waddle to the bathroom? Yeah. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the, what you just came into. Clenching your cheeks and doing the penguin waddle. Is that what you just said? Yep. Yeah, I got they brought me some meds, man. Just turned everything in my stomach to like liquid. Oof. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, man, if I'm wearing my slippers, dude, it'll sound like some kid scuffing his feet going down a school floor when I'm trying to waddle my way to the bathroom, dude, clenching my butt cheeks. You know? Amanda just laughing at me the whole time. I'm trying not to spray all over the floor, you know? Rule number one, you know, don't want to break that rule. It's just horrible. At least you're not constipated. That's all, I guess that's always the bonus, right? The mud waddle. No. There is a, everybody knows the rule. You don't cough and sneeze when you're feeling like that. That's not cool, dude. Nope. No. Just stream sitting on a bucket. Gosh, dude. Oh man, just talking about it's making my stomach heat up. The joys of being sick and streaming. Yeah. At least I can actually talk to it. I'm not like sniffling all day long and stuff like that. Might need to call the hazmat. Yup. Well, that's one thing we did right before we actually completely bleached everything and cleaned everything and all of our clothes and blankets and just everything, right? Door handles, washing machine, dryer. Should call the stream Out of Hell. Dude. You get a good scoop right here. So we can start laying bricks in, right? Red or blue labels. Freaking mana or health pots. Dude, I need a health pot right now. I need a sensu bean. Like 100%. Oh, could you imagine if those existed? Like perfect health. Eat one little magical bean. Eat one little magic bean. Perfect health, fully energized. All wounds healed. Let's go. How many of you would give your pinky for one of those beans? I would, because then the bean would heal it. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, that's a good question, dude. I don't think they do revive limbs and stuff like that, actually, thinking about it. No, I wouldn't get money. Yeah, maybe a pinky's worth it. Yeah, pinky's worth it if I'm thinking about it right now. The only thing that misses out is my, they're just kind of sitting on the side of everything right now. I mean, yeah, maybe. The Earth is our kryptonite. Maybe. Gotta extend this wall like X amount of bricks like every so many hours, right? And run as much material as possible. I mean, I can just get the dozer out and just smash it and do it no problem, right? What's the fun in that? Right? And plus we gotta get money. We don't know what's coming out in the future. Right? So, and how much it's gonna cost. So it's like, it'd be nice when these patches hit to be able to be like, blah, blah, money. Boris is probably on the toilet right now, man. He's got like his leftover work burritos and stuff, and it takes him at least so many hours to wake up. He's probably eating a burrito on the toilet right now, Andre. Like, more than likely. My pinky's bent in 3 different directions. I'd let it go. Yeah, I see. You know what I mean? Like, you screw that pinky, dude, right? Yeah, these fools were up super late last night. I looked in Discord and they were like in there chilling. And I was like, damn, these guys. Nah, man. I just stayed in bed and went back to sleep. I'm like, nah, I'm good. $1 billion. Well, I'm a night owl too normally, but it's because my work schedule now. I'm definitely a night owl for sure, but I don't work here till the 16th, right? So, oh man, I don't work until the 16th. I don't go back to work, so, and then it's full time, so I don't get time to play games late at night anymore. And even if I was, Amanda would beat me up because she's tired of me staying up all night. After 8 hours of gaming in the day, nobody's like, you're mine. Unless I got like a lot of videos and stuff like that that I gotta do. Like, I've been trying to be a good boy lately, you know? You have to permanently give up the pinky? Yep. Chop the pinky for the bean. The sensu bean. Automatic heal all, cure all. Dragon Ball Z bean. Did we get the zesty commentary if we're ripping on you? Well, that's normal, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Yeller? Yeah, I've been trying, you know, with trying to do as much as I've been doing content-wise and then work as well. I'm trying to just get back to a schedule, you know what I mean? Because I know for you guys, I know consistency is key. I've known that for years, right? So in a streaming schedule, it's better to keep your streaming schedule and stuff. So, and just be consistent because people like to tune in certain times of the day, right? This is what I do, and this is who I watch this time of the day to this time of the day. And you know, so trying to make sure that we keep that schedule and the times and the time slots and kind of get it nailed in and locked into place. And yeah, like the first 2 years of streaming, I didn't miss a day, right? It was like, if it was rare if I missed a day, something crazy. So generally now I didn't miss like a day. Like the first couple of years, it was like we only did 3 days a week though, right? Anywhere between 4 to 12 hours or longer sometimes, but yeah, you gotta have that consistency, you know? People gotta be able to count on you being on. And yo, what's up, Lock? Yeah, I saw your plates of Icarus, man. Hopefully it's going good for you. You haven't burned anything down yet. Do not let Yark on your save. All you'll do is try to catch things on fire, man. Watch out for him and him. If he ever asks you to play, don't let him do it. Don't let him do it, man. He's like, too late, he already burned down my cabin. Let's grab let's jump back up inside the hoe and kind of crunch out the wall real quick. Yeah, Yark, Yark's a troublemaker. Oh, no. That's what I get for reading Discord. Shit. Whoa, bro. Come on. Yo, what's up, Buddha? What you up to, nerd? Everyone's migrating into playing some farm sim, man. I don't know. I can't do it right now. Still too many hours. Still too much other things to do. Just keep moving this dirt down here a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, cascade down there. That's what we want. We're chomping today, boys. We're going for it. You know? It's chompy time. Whoa, dude. Those boulders are flying. No, don't grow a finger or wing. What the hell? Chop off that pinky right now. No. No, listen, stop. Stop it. What's going on? No. Bad. Oh, I moved too much dirt too fast and I gotta wait. Okay, come on, reform. Stop. See, look, it's, oh no. So wait for it to do its thing. Oh, it's still doing it. No. It's taking forever to rebind. Remerge to each other. Messing up. No. Okay. Go ahead and put in the bricks here. I want to move this hopper again. Soon. I want to move it soon. Maybe not right now, but I do need to move this thing. Still remerging? Damn, bro. All right. Yeah. Okay, that needs to be 100% fixed. That's taking forever, man. That's definitely, yeah. The dirt is like still freaking, look, it's still, I moved so much. It's still redoing its thing. It's still trying to calculate in and do its thing. It's, you know, it never used to be like that before. It used to be instant almost. So it's got to be something wrong, like a bug. Right. So it's been happening ever since the geology patch. So something got tweaked that needs to be tweaked. So hell yeah. Got to get on that shit. That feels weird. You have to like stop digging just to wait. All right. Is Christian the one doing the FS mods on BMAC? On what? I don't know. I don't really look at their farm sim mods. And I know there's a few guys that do stuff for North Modding Company for farm sim. So it's not just Christian, it's a lot of the other guys, a lot of other guys too. Like it was like what, T-Bone and all those other guys? Yeah. Maybe I should take a look here. Oh, you know, that's another thing maybe we could get into as well too. Is maybe showcasing some of the North Modding Company stuff early. Maybe Christian and stuff like that will let us play it early to showcase and promote it. Because we do play farm sim on the channel. It's not just Out of War, right? So maybe I could get early access to some of those mods for them and do a little promotion for them. Ah. You think I should just push this, just keep making hopper all the way down this wall? I mean, dude, North Modding Company's been great to us with Out of War. They've been nice. They've been really good to us. So, playing, you know, promoting for them and stuff like that. And you know, we do also play farm sim too. So, they make mods more towards stuff that we would like because they do a lot of logging stuff and things like that. So, yeah, just a North Modding Company mod review style thing, you know, do something like that. I'm not saying go and do every mod for farm sim because I'm not that into farm sim. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't leak anything. I obviously have their whole testing group. I can't leak anything, but I'm not sure what they have publicly coming out. Hold on, let me see. Let's see here. Last thing that they put out was, let's see, the wait is finally over. The Mojeda M151 4-wheel drive. Is that what you're talking about? A log bunk trailer. I'm just looking at their last FS news or FS mod news. The last thing that they posted. What did you call it? It's a crane with a winch and elbow. It pulls the logs right to where you are. What do you call it though? Called it a. I see things like that on the list. Yeah, black. It's got a crane arm and like a little trailer you pull behind the thing. Yeah, it's called something completely different than what you called it. BT something something something. WTF? Yeah, they call it the M81DT. Yarder. Oh, somebody post a link in Discord if you know exactly what he's talking about. Because I can't tell you what I see in their private section, but their public stuff, I don't see all of that. I'm going to be so busy with Out of War, dudes. I don't even know if I have time to do any other game. I'm just being honest. Like, there's so much shit that got to do with Out of War. It's like, trust me, it's going to be a lot. And from what Christian said in the last Q&A, get out of the dozer here real quick while I say this, because what Christian said in the last Q&A day about pretty much all of their logging equipment and models and everything like that is all coming into Out of War. So, yeah. That means that, like, they have hundreds of models and stuff like that for logging and things. So, whenever we're getting that done, you know what I mean? Whenever we're getting all that or whatever whenever that's coming, right? Like, that's going to be insane because they have a shitload, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the logging portion of this game's probably going to just dumpster farm sim. So, I don't know, man. It's just mining and logging, dude. Oh, it's hard to say. Only time will tell, right? And while the mining's still being worked on, who knows how long it's going to take them to get the that stuff in, right? I'd imagine it's going to be way after leveling and progression and things like that, right? But you never know his workflow and when that stuff's going on, right? So hopefully the mining gets a little bit more ironed out, because we still have the underground mining, right? We still have the open pit mining patch that he's coming out with, and then the progression and leveling's after that. So what theoretically is coming all after that, probably around the end of the year, right? So that's my guess. Around the end of the year, probably we'll see the open pit mining will probably be in the next month or so, 2 months maybe, because he said that the underground pit mining patch is not delayed. So we'll see how that goes. Yo, what's up, Vars? You guys are waiting for you, dude. Like, he's hinted at these things being massive additions to the game, so I mean, he has not given me any reason to not believe the things he's saying, so you know what I mean? Or for anybody for that matter, right? He's pretty much done everything he said he's gonna do and more, right? So hell yeah, dude. You're really looking forward to the logging in this dude? Same here, man. It's all gonna be about them trees, right? but that's not really a hard feature to add to to this type of game. Unreal does a really good job at it. So, and you could have way more trees than Farm Sim in Unreal than the Farm Sim engine, right? Without causing problems. So that's going to be exciting. And all the, like I said, all the equipment that North Modding Company has, and they do a really good job. I mean, that's why so many people rip their mods off, right? Like the guys in the North Modding Company do an amazing job. They're very good modelers. All their models look, they're not like photorealistic, but they're like 90% there. You know what I mean? And I think that's fine for a video game. I don't think every wire, every bolt, every nut needs to be there. You know what I mean? I think if you're 90% on-ish, I think you're hitting a good ballpark. If getting that extra 10% is like, if getting to that extra 10% of, you know, detail, right? If that last 10% is so much difficulty, I mean, not even difficulty, it's just time consuming. If you can skip that last 10% and just do 90%, you could probably get out 2 other models with how long it takes you to do all that extra detail. Rather, if I was a modeler hardcore, I'd rather push out more models at 90% quality than, you know, 100% quality and some people not even really taking mind to it at all. 10% you're probably not going to notice. Yo, what's up, Grider? It's all about them trees. Yeah, I think the models fit the game very well too as well. No. Yeah, I think the models fit really well as well. I think they do. It like I said, they don't need to be perfect. A lot of indie devs focus on every little detail and then they grind themselves into oblivion. Sometimes you just gotta know when to cut it and move on. Just keep working, right? That's my problem when I was trying to learn Blender and stuff like that. Was I was trying to do every stupid little detail, like everything, and it was like, dude, no. It's just, yeah. Nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, I'm liking it. So far it feels good. I think the world's a little meh, but that's just me because I play on fixed time, right? Because I don't like how long the nighttime and stuff like that is, but you know, that'll all be changing here soon. I play at the, you know, midday, right? Like, so it's like just getting blasted by sun, so it kind of like blurs everything out. But I do that because of, you know, stream, right? It's hard to be dark for like 30 minutes of of your stream. I can't see anything that's going on. What are you talking about? Hold on, let's wait 30 minutes. You had a good weekend though. Nice, man. You had a good little trip, dude. What am I doing? Why am I? Come on, bro. Use your brain today. Fire it up a little bit more. Now I'm stuck on the wall. Put them where I can put them. Okay, let's get rid of these explosives. Bring back in the concrete blocks. And you to block down this wall. Yeah, good little adventure. Can't wait to see. Get out again. You're hooked. Hey, I got the golf favor, dude. Last time we spoke, I'd gotten a gaming tower. I can now gladly say it runs a stable 60 frames per second. Adjusting some graphic settings works great. Looks good. Yeah, definitely feeling good. Good to hear, man. It's nice to hear when you guys get PC upgrades. You guys can finally play some games and not, you know, get some good frames and actually enjoy the games you're playing. And yeah, feeling better. Feeling better. Any tips on learning Blender? Yeah, actually, probably one of the best tutorials out there is the one I just watch tutorials and do them. Right, pretty much. Like the one that I did was I followed like the whole thing of the guy making the donut. I did that one. That one actually helped out quite a bit. Just watching the tutorial and learning the tutorial and taking the lessons is really what I would say. If you can do the donut, right? If you can do the donut and also learning the keybinds is the main thing. Because if you don't learn the keybinds, you're always gonna be slow and you're always gonna gimp yourself. So learn the keybinds. Don't not learn the keybinds. Do like 5 or 6 tutorials and you know, learn the keybinds and then try to speed run the tutorials after that. And then I would say try to build something. Right, so give yourself a good 60 to 100 hours of learning, of actual learning, not like I'm just gonna dinking around. You're not really learning how you should be learning. So I would say take the time and dedication to actually learn it, and then try, you know, to build something on your own. And then the first thing you build, try to build a basic, right? And then the next time you do it, try to, you know, go even faster and faster and faster and faster. Because Blender and stuff like that is all these, any editing and stuff like that, you try to, if it's taking you 5 million years, it's actually more cost effective to just pay someone to do it for you. Right? So you got to think about that. So learn how to do it quick, right? Be fast at it, and then learn how to make sure you can make your models performance based, right? So you don't have any extra crap where you don't need it, and learn how to hide things and stuff like that to where, you know, you don't need poly, don't add poly, you know, like behind things that people are never going to see. You know, some people do way too detailed the models inside and outside of something you'll never see unless the camera accidentally clips inside of it. Right? So learning how to, one of the fundamentals of anything is, when it comes to gaming, is just making, you know, the player doesn't need to see what the player doesn't need to see. So why put all that extra effort there and put all that coding there? Right? And that it all equals performance, right? So anywhere where you can cut out a performance need, you cut out a performance need. So sticking with a lot of those basic rules and stuff like that is, you know, kind of key. Yeah, but the key bindings is a must. You gotta be fast with that shit, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, do the donut tutorial and then try to speed run the donut tutorial. See how fast you can make it. Right? And then once you do that, do another one. And just do like 5 or 6 of them like that, man. And by the time you're done doing that, you'll probably have spent 100 hours. And yeah, you'll be better, way better off. You'll be way more versed in the program. And that's the key thing, is being versed into it. That's how you can tell when someone's good at it, is when they know the key bindings. Right? And they don't got to look at their thing and like, they don't got to like go into the menu and click on this and click on that to make something happen. They're just like, it's just speedy, right? You don't need, the key bindings are everything when it comes to like Unreal Engine and all these programs. It is to everything. It really is. Using computer keybinds just makes things so much quicker, so much more efficient. Yeah, it's hard to it's hard to learn from somebody that's using keybinds if you don't know the program and what's going on. You're like, wait, how did he make that happen? I don't understand. I don't get it. So you got to watch somebody that actually, or they put the keybind on the screen. You know what I mean? So you see, they're like, whenever they do something, it's like I held down, you know, I hit Control ST or something, you know. So if they don't have that, you're not gonna learn for shit. Yo, what's up, Defiant? Yeah, they got to either have the keyboards, have it, or well, lifting up my back end. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Yep, got all my tests and everything done. Only a couple of them came back crappy, but the doctors are working on getting a lot of those things boosted back up. Mainly my vitamins and stuff like that, and my minerals and stuff like that. So they were all depleted, so they're giving me massive amounts of boosters and everything like that. And I had a bunch of a couple tests done, sleep study, CT scan, stuff. So yeah, everything's going pretty good though. Just got a couple things to do. Take care of myself, relax, stream, kick back. All right, let's do something fun. I want to use the dozer. Well, back to working, man. Thank you, everybody. Take it easy, grinder, man. Much love, bro. And happy you had some fun on your outing this weekend, dude. Y'all, what's up, Tez? All right, let's move the dozer. Sound different, like stress-free? I mean, man, I just got pile drive. Like, I mean, life's crazy, dude, you know? I just try to chill and make content and relax and yes, I am playing with mouse and keyboard. Right. Let's see here. And it's a little too far away, but I guess I can. You know, me going to work and stuff like that, and it was a much needed thing. Honestly, much needed thing. It sucked at first, but it was like, meh. But now I'm like not in work, so it's like, well, I just kind of got to eat what it is. You know, things are gonna be a little tight for the next month and a half, but it's all good. Okay. And let's see here. We just put it right. Snap in place, please. That'll work for me. All right. Move this out of the way. Dozer, dozer, dozer. Yep, just try to relax, just kick back. Focus on the community, focus on streaming. And, well, that's always one of my main priorities as well, right? So, it's what I do to have fun, and... But no, going to actually having an actual job is... That changed things up a little bit. Mentally, and where things importance in life stand, and things like that, you know? Steve's like, yeah, dozer time, woo! Well, we all heard Christian say it. Bigger voxel equals more stiff. The dozer creates pretty good sized voxels, so... The only problem is I'm going to run out of room here real fast doing it this way. Oh, we'll get it moved quick. Get what we can. Because the hopper was so far away. Should have smoothed out the wall and then mashed it in there. Well, we'll just fill in what's behind the hopper and then we'll flatten it up, move the hopper back a little bit, and then, or I'll just go sit the hoe down there and dig this all out too. One or the other, I don't care. As long as this mountain gets moved. Yo, what's up, Tim? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shove all that dirt over here. We're not gonna keep pushing towards the hopper. We're gonna start pushing towards where I'm at now. Yeah. Talked with him a little bit about it. So, you know, and you know, I mean, how we were talking about it as well, like a long time ago. For like, you know, it'd be nice to see cave-ins and things like that, right? So, and I know how it's coded, so I pretty much know how it's gonna work. But I'll just wait to let it be shown and showcased. So, kind of make sure we build hype on it and all that stuff, right? Yeah, pretty much exactly like what we talked about before. I don't think there's going to be a death system. I think it's just all about the dirt. Yeah, I'm not sure how he's going to manage what he's doing to manage that. Only time will tell. But all I know is I'll be here to showcase it all, boys. Let's go. Right? Let's get it. You finally caught up on Gold Rush? Yep. Yo, what's up, Pat? There's so many voxels I gotta build up. I gotta stop and let it do its thing. Once we see the ground stop, we can go. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to carry dirt by doing these little pushes like that, right? The dozer is losing some dirt here, at least quite a bit when you go to push like this. So keep that in mind. That when it's carrying, it's just deleting once the amount of voxels get made. So it's kind of like you get some dirt, but you don't get as much as you would if you sat here and dug with the excavator or the front end loader, right? So keep that in mind. It's a good way to move a lot of dirt, but you don't want to push for too far. Wedge myself in there. Come on. Oh, we need the money. Oh, for sure, we'll need the money. Come on. There we go. Slide the back end out. Scratch our wall face here. Might start working on your mine site again. I think we'll be okay though, money wise, for the patch. When the underground mining patch hits, I think we'll be okay. I'm just gonna push this right down here. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of games, so it kind of brings everybody away from certain games that we play, but that's a good thing. It's a good thing to play variety. Even if you're not a streamer, playing variety is really important, honestly, guys. We call it mental gamer health. When you've sat at your computer and you have no clue what you want to play, we call that gamer depression. All right, you have 400 games. You have a lot of games that are good, but you just can't bring yourself to play one of them. That's gamer depression. That means you probably either A, you've burned out on one game because you played it way too much, or you need to go the fuck outside. Go do something in life. Gaming will always be there to cure the boredom in life. Like, so, you know, it's there. It's hard to get rid of. Life is life, dude. Eventually, at some point, you're gonna need something to do to occupy some time. You can't be going out there. Everything costs so much money nowadays. Gaming's actually cheap. Think about it. You spend 60 bucks on a game. You play for 200-300 hours. How much do you think it would cost you to be out in the town for 60 hours? Way more than 60 bucks if you want to do anything. I think gaming's a really good value nowadays. Gaming's an extremely good value for entertainment and stuff. It's not even an escape, man. It's more just entertainment and fun. People need, I think, you know why we use it as an escape, or people use the word escape? And I used to do the same thing. It's because it had such a negative stigmatism around, or like reputation around gaming, right? So we always be like, we use it as an escape for this, you know? So it's not really the case anymore, because everybody in life has come to the realization, I need to find something to do with my time. There's so much time in your life, you know. It's like you got to find something to do to pass the time for relatively cheap. You are just passing time, especially if you don't have money. Now, if you have a lot of money to go do whatever the hell you want, that's a whole different thing in life. You can game, you can do all kinds of things. You can game as well, right? Like, I find watching TV to be a complete waste of my time. I don't get, I'm not engaged in it at all. My brain is just kind of sitting there mush, right? So, man, gaming's better than watching the news. Like, anything that gets your brain more activated, I find to be better than sitting there watching TV for, 6 to 10 hours a day or whatnot, right? So, that's just me personally. Some people like this. Some people go work out for, 5 hours, 3 to 5 hours a day. Some people, everyone does all different types of things. Gaming used to be a horrible thing. People would just frown on it. Now it's like, oh yeah, I play a little bit of this game, or Oh, I sit and play Hearthstone for, you know, this or that, or I do this, and the game's a game, right? Just keep pushing that down into that box. Yeah, gaming's a good value nowadays. Really good. Yeah, it's exactly, Steve. It's all depressing, negative shit, dude. I want to see the news when the news is like everything's positive, and I want to see it reversed, right? Where it's like now, right now, it's like 1% positive and like 99% negative, right? Negative, depressing crap. I want to see it flipped. Then I'll watch the news. When I watch the news and I feel great about this world and I have faith, it gives me faith in humanity, and maybe I'll watch the news, right? Other than that, nah. And this goes way back before you know what I mean, right? Well, whole fake news shit, you know. It goes way back before that. This is over a couple days, like, you know, while. Even gaming news is like depressing, man. It's all just drama. But you know, hey, drama sells, right? To the masses. I guess we're all just like-minded where we think that shit's boring and depressing and useless, right? So hey, it's fun to have a little drama every once in a while, right? A little story, a little bit of a oh shit, that's going down, right? But in general, yeah, you know what I mean? Nah, dude, that's just dude, why? Negative crap. Negative. But it sells, though, you know what I mean? That's why it happens. That's why it exists. People love drama. People love sad shit. I don't know. I'd rather see happy, make you feel good, make a little couple tears come out. Oh, that was so touching. Versus, oh, 5 old ladies got murdered today. You know, old lady runs over a group of school kids. Like, oh yeah, that's just fantastic. Yeah, great. Riley, screw that shit, dude. Nah, I'm okay. That won't pass. If there's someone's trying to sue Steam for a class action for a lawsuit of being a monopoly, anybody can start up a gaming site and start selling games, but they haven't. So not like they've stopped anybody from doing it. So just because there's only one of something doesn't mean you can sue somebody for a monopoly on something, right? So it'll get thrown out. That's bullshit. You know? It's just somebody looking for money. Oh, well, they're idiots. It's not going to pass. Because Steam has never stopped any competitors from starting up, right? And there is other game sites out there that run and do things, but they're just, people don't want them. You know, most of the time when the government goes after somebody like that, it's probably because they just want more money. So it's a bunch of bullshit. I can't think of how Steam would even have a monopoly in any fashion, because the games are given out at a rate. No way. There's so many things that could compete with Steam, except they don't have a track record. And on the internet, everything's about security, really. Like, Steam is just secure. That's why I like buying my games on Steam, and I have my Steam account, and you know, that's why I do. Right? It's trusted. That doesn't mean it's like just because something's a superior product doesn't mean they have a monopoly. You know what I mean? Like, over price fixing, games of prices have been the same for decades before even Steam. And to be honest, Steam doesn't even have the best prices. Steam has horrible prices compared to all the other websites. We just don't, like I said, we just don't use them because we don't know if they're safe. That's all, because Steam has a safe name. But most of the time, I try to buy my games on different websites and then just use the codes on Steam. So Steam loses money there big time because they actually have a high price for their games, so they get boned. Just in case you didn't know, that Steam is not the best place to buy your games. Steam is the best place to put your code that you buy for a game. So Steam has a price, right? And then all these other websites get their keys for cheaper, and then they sell them to Steam because they sell more copies if they sell games to people that go to Steam, because people want the games for cheaper. So a lot of games get bought and then transferred to Steam. So if Steam didn't exist, those websites would be fucked because nobody would trust them. So if Steam gets pwned, then everybody else gets pwned even harder. So that's nowhere near what a monopoly even stands for. You know, what's up, Bailey? That's kind of weird. That's super odd. Yeah, Steam has one of the highest prices. So how are they price fixing? All right, that doesn't make any sense at all. Steam is like ridiculously expensive compared to most other sites. I'll have to take a look at that and see what's going on there. It doesn't make any sense at all. The punk. Steam's screwed. Going to be slow, Dave. Today's your Friday. Oh man. Just saying, you saw it on Facebook, bro. I saw that there was iguanas on Mars on Facebook, dude. Legit, people on Facebook think that there's iguanas on Mars, dude, because they were like photoshopped in on a rover picture. Like, legit, dude. Facebook is like the dark hole of dumbasses. You got like 400,000 Karens on Facebook that know how to use Photoshop, and they just create problems. Like, Photoshop everything, man. No, that's just Earth in general. Yeah. That's why I stopped doing Facebook, because like Facebook protected these people that were making fake shit and then putting people in timeout for not believing their fake shit. Like, dude, I know there's not iguanas on Mars, dude. Come on, bro. Like, you can't be that stupid. Oh wait, I got put in timeout because I told them they were stupid. What? Yeah, it's crazy, man. So Facebook is dumb, man, dude, honestly. They're like all about, like, if it's only their agenda, then they protect you. But as soon as you believe in anything else and you call bullshit, you're the bad guy and you're the enemy. So once that started going on, and I don't know, man, I think you guys all know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this next one. It's just a place for people to bitch about their lives, dude. Like, honestly. And that is freaking depressing, dude. Because you know what the worst thing is, and I'll be honest about it, is that here's the thing. You have, and you guys probably all have family members that are like that. The most depressing thing about it is when you finally interact with these people in a real life setting, and they've been bitching and complaining about their lives on Facebook and just stupidity. And when you finally meet them, and it's a subject you can actually talk about with them, they're kind of like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then when you say something, they get all offended, right? And you're like, well, wait a minute. You just publicly announced all this shit over this for the last 2.5 years. And I make one statement about it and you're going to freak out. And it's just this weird stupidity, man. And it's stupid. You guys, like I said, you guys probably all have a family member like that. If your family's old enough or young enough to use Facebook, man. Dude, Facebook, it's the soapbox, bro. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is 100%. And therefore, it is stupid. My name is Ron, and I have an addiction. It's drama. That's the only reason why I still keep my Facebook account, is just in case I need to keep in contact with somebody somehow. It's like a Rolodex nowadays for me. That's all it is. That's all it is. But then again, every time you go to contact somebody for whatever reason, it's always about their stupid drama. Like, holy shit, dude, I didn't ask that. Who asked? Right? You know what I mean? Like, who asked? You know what I mean? Like, damn, dude. If you can't talk to me and it's not about something dramatic or something like that, I genuinely don't want to talk to you. Yep, it's a Rolodex. Yeah, it is. It is what it is, bros. And one thing I found out is the more you're on Facebook, the more that they feel you have to interact with them on Facebook, or they Facebook purge you. Your own family. You didn't talk to me last week. I'm deleting you from Facebook. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna delete you from my life. How about that? How about them apples? like they're so dumb they haven't learned how the internet actually works, right? So they try to bring it into real life. Come on. Goddamn dummies. Like, you're finally good with the times, but you're just like 2 decades behind. Right? Oh man, it's funny sometimes, man. I have a 0 F's attitude towards even my family when it comes to social media, dude. It's like, you guys are ridiculous. Trying to use it as a weapon or some stupid crap platform. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. To hold me hostage because of Facebook. Shit. Oh, dude. I'm dropping you in real life, son. How about that? I would honestly, I'd rather watch a, I'd rather watch TikTok or something like that than look at anything on Facebook, dude. Like the ads or anything like that, or scrolling through YouTube Shorts or TikTok. It would be either or, man, versus Facebook, man. All of a sudden you're flipping through Facebook, and you find something cool, and then all of a sudden you find out Bethany went out and screwed like 5 guys, and now she's getting a divorce. You're like, what the shit? Why is this even on here? What the shit? Bethany's been a hoe this whole time? Damn. Yeah. Amanda's like, yeah. Fuck Bethany. Right. Then you go down the rabbit hole of Bethany's life and you're like, God damn. That damn bitch is a hoe. like, oh man, dude. Nope, no more Facebook, bros. Facebook bad. Facebook the devil. X thinks she's an influencer, telling people stuff she never done. Was it, dude? Oh man, dude. Dude, I don't even like considering myself as an influencer, man. Nope. You know what, dude? Let's torch this. Let's go. Let's get it. I don't want to torch it though. I don't want to put it in the box. All right. No. Here. Just put a little box real quick. Doesn't have to be anything special. We moved a lot there. Now let's clean it up. You know, 2 weeks ago, bye-bye, good riddance. Yeah, Bethany. Hey, Facebook used to be cool. Like when it first opened up and like everything was different, but then it just got taken, like I said, just got taken over. Wait a minute. Why is that going the other way? That is not what we wanted. That is not correct. The hell? I snapped it to the floor before? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I snapped it to the floor. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Why is that in over there? Rusty! What's up, Amy? What's up, Rusty? Yeah. If they do that, they pull the streets. right. Oh man, dude, I think that's hilarious nowadays. Everyone's like, they be a hoe, they pull the streets. Send them packing, huh, Amy? Get them. You got one question? What's that, Rusty? Gotta go for a while, Bailey, but be back in a little bit. Yeah, Facebook's crazy, dude. I love that future meme. I know. Like every time I hear it, dude, and especially when they do it out of nowhere, it's like, man, that person be a skank. They follow the streets. Oh, dude. I ain't got no time for her. She follow the streets. Oh, dude. In your early days of this game, we had a red roof office. That got removed with the rework. In what was it, February or something like that? So the game version, like the version 1 of Out of War, was a little obviously different, and the game's constantly being worked on, so it'll always change. Right now we don't have the drop box anymore, and we don't have that red roofs building that got removed. So now it's all different. We just run out of storage containers and selling our stuff from there. Yeah, a lot of people want the drop box and stuff like that back, because we have to, it simulates running the dirt to somewhere and processing it and filling up trucks and then dumping, or just dumping directly into it with a hopper and conveyor and stuff like that. But it seemed to be having a really big problem, and hopefully it comes back in some form or fashion. because I really do I like having a plant located somewhere else and simulating running these trucks full of this like high grade pay that's been processed, right? So hopefully it makes a return. I do like having like a central location sell point. It gives us something, it gives us a little bit of a time sink and stuff. So yeah, but so that's why you see like my videos where it went to like season 2 all of a sudden. Season 2 is pretty much reworked, the new rework. Anything that is before that is all the previous version of the game in the Out of Ore playlist that we have. I mean, realistically, right now the game, you know, depending on how much, you know, obviously putting in a ton of work, maybe, you know, I know why these guys don't go, everybody doesn't go multiplayer that uses Voxel Plugin Pros, because Voxel Plugin Pro is kind of broken for multiplayer right now. It causes a lot of performance issues and just nasty, gross bugs, and it's very, very, Voxel Plugin Pro is broken. Right, so the current version of it's not really that good. It takes a lot of engineering to fix it, and coding and plugins and Unreal crap and a whole bunch of technical terms. Right, it's just not, it's not up to snuff, right? It's not working very well. Hopefully when Voxel 2.0 comes out, which should be here within the next month or so, which is what they were projecting unless it gets delayed again, it'll allow all these guys to hopefully be able to do a lot. Its performance is way better for one. It's also tuned, going to be tuned for Unreal 5.0, so it'll work with 5.0 a lot better. You won't have to like crack into it and cause all these problems with it to get to work. And the multiplayer support should be better. They should. But right now, trying to do Voxel Plugin Pro multiplayer is like a pain in the ass. And it's almost not worth the development time to even put into it to get it to work, unless you have money and engineers that know how to do that stuff, right? So right now it's like build your games as fast as you can, build them. Hopefully Voxel Plugin Pro works. If it doesn't work, oof, dude, all the games that are relying on it to work in 2.0, oh my gosh, you're gonna see all of them. They're gonna scramble. You know what I mean? They're going to scramble. What are they going to do? What are they going to do if they were counting on it to fix all their problems and it doesn't fix all their problems? Because they've been lying to their, you know, the gamers that bought their game. And you guys all know the games that I'm talking about that use the Voxel Plugin Pro engine that we've been talking about for months and months, if not years. If it doesn't fix their problems, what are they going to tell everybody? Because everybody thinks that they're the ones that have built it. They're the ones that that did it and stuff like that, right? So, or they're the ones that are designing the full game. But what they don't realize is everything that has to do with the dirt of these video games is all done by somebody else. They're just the ones that build it and put it in their game, not the actual coding and stuff like that. So, and there's many games that use it, and it's not a bad thing. It's just that a lot of developers lie and say that they designed every aspect of their game. And they built every aspect of their game, which is not true at all. Even the big AAA companies still use assets and things like that. What's up, Ken? Let's see here. What is it? I managed to get a load in the hopper and none went into the storage. They will say deal with it. Tutorial said to drop the hopper and storage and nothing happened. You got to make sure they're connected, right? So when you build it, you got to make sure, like when you're putting something down, like a hopper, like this, you got to make sure that when you look at it, like this end, you don't want to connect it to this end. It's not going to work. You have to connect the storage to this end, the black squared end. You just look at it and it'll want to snap into it. Say this is a storage, right? That's that way anything you put into here will then get shoved into storage. Yeah, make sure it snaps in place and works like that. And I'm not sure, the tutorial might be bugged. I haven't done the tutorial, so. Watching you dig is my favorite pastime. Well, thank you, man. Going pretty good, dude. Getting back from all the tests and stuff I had done this weekend and chilling. Get back into a stream week and just crushing out this project, you know. Oh, it's all solid. It's all solid bedrock. Yeah, hopefully Voxel Plugin Pro 2 is or 2.0 is nice, and it does fix a lot of things. Yeah, for like future, right? Like, because that'll be huge for this game for one. If it's actually really good upgrade from the first version, which I don't think it won't be, and most likely it's going to be good. So hopefully all these games that we like to play that run Voxel Plugin Pro will be that much better, right? I know a lot of the stuff that's problematic with this game right now is problems that are Voxel Plugin Pro problems. It's not a problem with Christian, it's just a problem with Voxel Plugin Pro, right? So when Voxel Plugin Pro 2 comes out, we should get more performance. We should get better performance. We should get better textures and all that stuff like that. Less texture stretching. There's a lot of things that are down the list on what Voxel Plugin Pro is changing. So, and hopefully multiplayer support's a little better. Do I think that they should worry about multiplayer right now? Absolutely not. I think the game is still way too early for multiplayer. I think I feel like get the whole game fully balanced and polished and progression system and graphically where you want it, and then get it stable and keep it stable and don't do anything else to it after that, and then come out with a number 2 where you just pretty much copy the game but add multiplayer. Okay, you'll clean up all the coding, and because you got to redo everything pretty much in a sense, so there's no point in just adding it on after all this fact, because then you got to change everything anyways. Change all the numbers, you got to rebalance everything, you have to rebalance all the numbers for income and how much money's coming in, and oh yeah, it gets a little dirty real quick. You might as well just build a whole new game. That was Gold Rush's problem, is, you know, it's like people don't understand, like they do all this stuff, right? And then, well, so we built this game, and then adding multiplayer after the fact is kind of useless, because now we got to go back and rebalance everything and recode everything and do all this stuff. So it's better just to build a whole new game, right? So that's why Gold Rush never had multiplayer, because you have to literally just recode everything. It's better off just to make a new game and clean up all the coding, because coding gets messy after a while of constantly hashing things in. You're constantly changing things and just putting things on top of things. Eventually it just looks like a big giant ball of spaghetti, right? That's where you hear the spaghetti coding, right? Eventually it has to be cleaned up and streamlined. Like a ball of mess. Is there a way to place concrete with your mouse? Yes. So you have to, you see how I have little tiles down here in the bottom of my my bar? Like down here in the this area, where's my, right here? Toolbar. So what you want to do is you want to buy in building supplies, concrete. You want to buy your concrete blocks right here. And then when you buy them, they'll either, if you don't have anything in here, it'll place them in here. But you can always take them and drag them and see how I have other pieces, right? So I want to say I want to take this concrete block. I'm going to put it in my number 1 slot. Make sure in your key binds that these are bound to, I bind them to, I think it's bound 1 through 6 normally, but I do 1 through 6. And say, oh, I want to put a block. Say I want to put a ramp, I'll just put a ramp. Conveyor piece, put a conveyor piece, right? You know, so if you want to delete them, make sure you buy the little demolition tool or recycle symbol right there. And you press number 6, and I can now delete them. So if I want to place them, I press what button it is. And if I want to delete, I just push my recycle tool. You'll see it highlight change as I press the keys, right? Try to leave one of them open. I normally try to leave number 1 open, and nothing in number 1, because it's nice when you're running around. Like if I was always running around with like a brick in front of my face, it's kind of stupid, right? Oh, I always put nothing in one of the slots typically. Tried that, but it had a lot of cracks. You mean like they didn't snap together? Here. All right. So you have to do this. Like, see how there's an edge of a tile here? If I look at it just right. Oh, and by the way, another key tip is this. Don't really build in third person. Build in first person. A little bit more accurate this way. Yeah, there's no gaps in the tiles. So I go up to the edge and I look at the edge and I can... You get back to making money, you're all good, man. I do not mind helping. Any questions? Feel free. I have no... I streamed for so long in this game, I have no problem stopping what I'm doing and helping. Ask away. That's what I'm here for. Ba-dong. I'd rather help out and than I'd rather stop what I'm doing and help out real quick than have you sitting there frustrated on something that's super that can literally take me 10 seconds to explain to you or just straight show you. You know what I mean? So don't feel like you're bothering me or anything like that or slowing me down or nothing. So because if I help you, there might be somebody else that might be stuck as well too later on that watches the live stream video VOD. Right? So I find it always better to just stop and help. Like I said, any questions, dudes? Anything you guys got? Oh, biggie. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot better, Tim. Much better. Yep, right now I just need to take it easy and rest, and I still get out of breath and stuff like that really fast because of the pneumonia and stuff, right? So, but you know, overall, yeah, good, man. Just gotta rest. Just gotta keep relaxed and just chilling out, and that's why, you know, perfect just to sit down and stream and put some good stream hours in and some recording done and get this claim. Like I said last week, man, I'm gonna be crushing this claim out, dude. This site. Oh well, we lost a bunch of that bucket. Good job, buddy. Yeah, it's just you know, as the doctor said, they said they're like, you know, I'm easy 4 weeks. With how bad I had pneumonia and stuff like that, they said I'm about four to 8 weeks before I might feel like nothing ever happened. And then they said there might be still some residual up to a couple months longer, right? So I said just to take it easy, get all my fluids in, and just make sure I'm eating a lot of, you know, make sure my vitamins and getting all my minerals and stuff like that, and keep at it. And you know, when I start feeling like I have enough energy, doing a little working out and stuff like that. So like I'll burn through my energy and I'll feel like I just need to go sleep for the rest of the day. Like if I get up and start doing shit right now, if I was to get up and start cleaning the house and stuff like that, dude, and going outside and doing stuff, I'd feel like I'd want to fall asleep in about 20 minutes, like for the whole day. Like I'm just completely depleted. Like I just got done working, like I was digging a ditch for 8 hours, you know? like no. Weird feeling, I'll be honest, man. It really is. It's a weird feeling. While I was sick, I could barely have enough energy to go to the toilet, to go to the bathroom. So. Drink an energy drink and you're good to go. Oh, yeah. Wish. Well, that's why I said this stream is perfect for that. I don't really use much energy other than talking, which actually can be quite a bit of energy just chatting and stuff like that. And you know, it can be quite a bit. It's a lot of mental. It's mainly mental streaming, trying to conversate, you know, have conversations with all you guys. But you know, and running and doing playing this game, there's no brain cells needed for me on this one. Right? I'm just reading the chat half the time. So let's just stick to the easy games for a little while. Moving that dirt. No brain cells required. You know. Just need a can of corn. Which longest yard though, the original or the old one? You know, I actually think they did a good job. I think Adam Sandler did a good job with the new one. Well, new-ish one. You know, it's been a long time since it's come out, but the Adam Sandler one. Yeah, I think he did a good job with that. A lot of good actors in it too. A lot of good actors. A lot of famous guys at the time, you know. You know, the only thing I think that they could have done a little bit better was it would have been nice if the guy, but then again, it's not Adam Sandler and stuff like that. It's like, you know, the guys that they wanted, the actors, they couldn't get out of their ego, right? They wanted the whole movie to be about them. It's like, dude, it's all about the fans sometimes, right? Yeah, it's like Sylvester Stallone and all those guys. It would have been nice to see those guys sign up for that. Like, because he was trying to get all the major action role guys to come in and have cameos and stuff, right? And even just parts in the movie on the team, right? But they won't get over their ego, right? To be in certain movies like that. Yeah, I think the movie would have been even better, man, if they would have had all those guys. But they did have a lot of big nameless people in that movie, so. Like his original, like behind the scenes on all the people he was trying to get, it was like, holy crap, dude. He wanted everybody. If you played an action movie from the 90s, 80s and 90s, in 2000, he wanted them on that movie. Need to run to the store. Get something good, man. Get something good, dude. All I can say is I can actually taste things now, and holy crap. Glenn said order room service, and he donated $200 on Friday. took full advantage of that, Glenn. Just want to let you know. Let's get the dishes into the hospital for eating no hospital food. Shit. Hell no. Glenn was like, pimp that shit out, dude. Oh, I got lucky though, actually, to be honest, because I only booked Friday night. I obviously my brain not working correctly because my dumbass thought that they didn't count Friday but no, towards the price of the room. So I booked a nice room, right? In the hotel, like so I could have my own room. I didn't want to deal with everybody else. Plus I didn't want to be in there with somebody else with COVID like crap, right? So I was like, yeah, just get my own room. So, okay. Oh, that's right. We're gonna be there Saturday to Sunday, so that's 2 days technically, because we went there and checked in on Friday. Good thing they were like, well, they were gonna discharge me on Saturday afternoon, right? Like around 9 o'clock at night. But then they were like, well, we have this other test that we have to do. So blah, blah, blah. As soon as they said that, it was something extra. That means they had to pay for it on their end. They couldn't charge me for it. I got so lucky because that would have been like another $360 pot. I was like, oh, hell yeah. You need to keep me here? I can leave though? Oh, do I have to pay for the room? Well, I mean, they're like, no, I guess it's covered because we need you here. Okay. Like, so the first one was voluntary because I didn't have to get these tests done, right? So I didn't have to get them done, right? Not I could have just stayed home and just not done any of that shit. But obviously, I need to know. I need to know what the hell's going on. I need to know what's going on. I need to get all checked up and everything. So yeah, no. I was like, dude, I don't want to pay for a second night. That's like shit sucks. And good thing I did though, because it was I got zapped that night. They gave me the bzz. Ah, shit. I thought I was gonna poop myself. Whew. They drug you up and then they just give you a good old zapping. Yeah, they had me on an EKG the whole time. Still got all those little stupid glue sticker things, like, stuck to me. The doc said, not gonna lie, you gonna feel this one. Yep. Well, they put this little, like blanket thing on your chest and, like, under your armpits and stuff, right? Your sides. And then it's not like a full-on not like that, you know. It's a different one. It's like they monitor your heart for like so many hours, and they find the rhythm, and then they try to sync you back into your rhythm, so like you stop sweating and shit. Like, because that's what it was causing me to do, was overly like sweat, because my heart was a little out of balance, a little out of rhythm there. And they said it was probably longer than before COVID, most likely. So it's not a big deal. It happens all the time. It's, you know, people don't realize that your heart can go out of rhythm for many different reasons, and it can cause a lot of health problems, like nausea, like headaches, and all kinds of weird things. So your mind goes to operation. You're trying to pull the pieces out and yeah, zapping shit. Yeah, they were really good though. The only part that they sucked at was getting the IV in my arm. That was the only thing that was kind of annoying. Kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. Eventually I just said, stop trying to stick that in my arm and stick it in the top of my hand, please. You got it first try, good, everything, and it's really hard when you're a big person and you're dehydrated to find veins in your arm. Right, so I was like, here, watch, and I started smacking the shit out of the top of my hand. It's like, right there, look, you can see it. Stop stabbing me in my arm. And my arm was like hamburger, man. It tried like 5 or 6 times in one spot here. I was like, dude, you're killing me, Holmes. Well, they want to do it in a certain spot, right? But that's why I don't know why I always have it in the top of my hand. I should have just been like, nah, put it in the top of my hand. I hate it. It's, you know, the vein between like your ring finger and like your middle finger. Right there, right in that big old fat boy. Flat, it's easy, it's right there. You don't gotta go searching for it in my fat ass arm. We are getting low on fuel. Well, yeah, if you're skinny, it's a lot easier to find the veins. You're a big boy. You got a lot of cushion to go through, so they gotta float them in whenever they do find it, right? And then half the time they like barely got it. So that's why I like that. I prefer the top of the hand. I prefer my IV to be in the top of my hand. So. Going on here in the world. Oh, you got the House Flipper 2.0 demo? You gonna stream that sometime soon? How does it look? Game versus the first one. Is it graphically better? Yeah, it's either my, I always either get it in my top of my hand or right down by my wrist. Anything higher than like 2 inches past my cuff line, nope, stay away from it. The last time Amanda got an IV in the hospital, just squirted all over the wall. Remember that, Amanda? The lady came, or was it was this dude. He's like trying to give Amanda IV, and then he didn't have like the cap or something on it, and like he hit the vein and it just started spraying all over the wall. I'm like, dude, Amanda's like, get me out of here, get me out of here. Like, dude, like a horror show, man. Amanda hates hospitals, like with a passion. Like, she does not like hospitals. Even when she's not the one that's in there. Nope. No go. And when she got her gallbladder taken out, holy crap, bro. As soon as they wake her up from surgery, she just goes into like a death scream. I could hear her from like 4 wings away, dude. She just started going for it, man. She was threatening the nurses and I was like, oh man, whoever that is freaking going crazy, dude. Didn't know it was Amanda. I was like, what the? All because she wanted me to be in the operating room. They were like, he can't be in here, right? Like, she didn't. Obviously, that was not an okay answer for her. I think that's what set her off. Man, every time I've came out of from anesthesia, I've never been like that. I've always just been like, just quiet and just chill. Amanda went straight into just death and destruction. Holy crap, man. That's all just gonna get pushed away to the side. Did they strap you down to the table? Or not the table, but the gurney when they brought you to me? I don't remember. Well, yeah, if you got brought in while you were having a fight, of course you strap your ass down. You in trouble, bro. Getting strapped down. Oh, those are cleanup time. Here we go. Rolling, dude. Very troubled kid, dude. Bad. Yeah, twisted. Bad. All right, let's push. Keep pushing. Get this nice scrapey here. Oh, we're pushing through. Yeah, why are you meowing? We need attention. Get mom. Get her. She wants the loves. Get her. Get her, kitty. Get her. Get her, Fluff. What? 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 Oh, me? Oh. Oh. Aggressive Fluff. Oh, hello. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, kitty. Come here. Come here. Over here. Come say hello. All right. Come here. Hello. Is that why you're crying? It's over here crying because you need attention. Just want love. No, you're not laying on my keyboard. Not happening. I'll hold you. How about that? Let me hold you for like 30 seconds, and then you'll want down. Getting cat attacked here, guys. Pay attention to the puma. I swear if you just fall asleep, not happening. We got the purrs going. Got the face rubs going. Full on kitty cat. Are you already want down? See, that's the thing is she'll come and bother you. You try to give you attention. She'll come and bother you and try to give you get attention from you. But as soon as you pick her up, you got about 10 seconds before she's like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want attention anymore. When I'm streaming, as long as I pick her up and just pay attention to her for 2 seconds, she's like, I'm done. I don't want this no more. I'm done with this. Right back to Amanda. Dad just pulled the trick on me. He just bamboozled me. I just got bamboozled, dude. She's harassing Amanda hardcore. Dad just screwed me over. This is bullshit. It was so funny. Amanda bought her a collar with a little bell. And she has been just in love with this little collar. Like, it's got a bell on it, and she feels so happy. You could tell she was smiling when we put it on her. And when Amanda tried to take it off at nighttime, she was like grumpy cat. She just wants, I think that's what it is. Some love. Need some loves. I think so. All right, let's keep pushing, guys. We're doing pretty well. Flatten this up a little bit. Try to get some more bricks in, if we can. We got a lot of this high wall knocked out. That's good. That's what we want to see. We're cutting all the way out. Pretty soon the wall won't be as high, so we won't even need to use the dozer. It's just scrapey. Oh god, one under the ground. Okay, let's put some more bricks in and let's build another box. And start getting all this shallow stuff out of here. It'll start moving real fast because it's not deep. All right, so I'm stoked about that. Put another. Could just put another box in over here. Undercut it like I did on the other side there. Make a nice little flat little wall. Hopefully try to. No, maybe not. It's not gonna work. It needs to be higher up than that. No, I could do that again. I could build another one. What's this Wii stuff? I see you working 26 supervisors. Yep, pretty much. I don't think I have enough of the, what's it called? I don't even need these on the hot bar anymore. 3 conveyors. Well, just ran out of straight conveyors, so I gotta go either buy some more or rip these ones down off up here. No, we gotta take these ones down anyways. Oh, man. We're leaving this for right now until because I might need to move the wall over a little bit more. I don't want to get rid of all the dirt right there. 3. Gives me 3 more. Yep. Should put me right where I need to be. Get out. I might put the bend in. Left. That's gonna be, that'll work. I will take that. Let's hit the dozer and then we'll put the hopper in. And then we'll see if we can get some more scraping going on. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah, weekend was full of just testing and feeling better. Yeah, there's only one side of the hopper that's open. It's not. It doesn't go hopper to hopper anymore like it did in the beginning of the game. The hopper, you could just daisy chain hoppers together. It doesn't work like that no more. All right. Well, that me do is we're actually going to put a lip on this side of the hopper. I'm going to take a... Let's wait. Oh, actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like trying to like not go to the bathroom here. BRB. I gotta go pee. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back, guys. My bad. Right. Back where we were here. What's up, Long? Yeah, sorry about that. I had to use the restroom real quick. Emergency. Ah. Emergency restroom. I am back. Go. Just kicking back, relaxing now. Playing Out of Ore. We're gonna push some of this rocks into this little hopper area here. Gonna fill some of that in. You're melting in your semi today, dude. Just brutal, huh? The temperature dropped a lot here actually in the last 2 hours. Got all like cloudy and like gross outside and nasty, and AC's broken. Oh, rough, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. Filling in my hopper again. Go, buddy. Now let's go up here on top of this here, and we'll push down the rest of this, kind of this corner, I guess, and we'll just keep moving. I mean, we're trucking along. We're moving, making some progress today. Big time progress. This is what we need. Big boy moving. Hit the box hard because I wanted to delete the kind of the crap that was inside of it. And we're definitely gonna make. We'll see what time is it. Okay, we got a lot of time. We're gonna. If we keep pushing, we're gonna be in a really good spot for tomorrow. Because once we get down to that shallow part down there, we won't actually even be needing to dig. It's just scooping, flattening, and going, and then we get around the corner to hopefully be able to tack into that mountain face tomorrow. That's way ahead of schedule, so. Then again, because I also went to dozing, so we're not moving as much. We're not collecting as much, but we are moving a lot, so. I just kind of filled back in my hopper again. Good job, buddy. You thought about selling your hopper, your excavator and stuff like that? I mean, dozer pushing is pretty fun. I mean, you do lose a lot, but it doesn't really matter with how much there actually is to like play with, like how much dirt, you know what I mean, and material there is. Pretty satisfying with the dozer, not gonna lie. Like dozer loader's pretty good combo, man. Push all your high walls down into a box, then come in there once it's not high enough anymore, and then start smashing out a start smashing it out. The loader. Out of Ore's on its low swing right now. I can tell by the viewership. When hopefully whenever some of these big patches hit, man, gets the people a little bit more interested in the game again, or even just back in general, because people get burned out in between patches, right? And this has been a little longer extended, but doesn't matter. I still got progress to make on my mine site and stuff, right? So keep on going with this series. We got to get this project moving, right? Like. I'm sure when the underground mining patch hits and stuff like that, and we start doing the hype and stuff for it and stuff, it'll be a lot more people back in, right? Which is completely understandable, man. Some of you guys have been playing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, and you're waiting and you're burned out and you want to play some other games, right? So, fully understand. I can't wait to see people coming back in. The dozer fan present. Yeah, the only problem is if it crashes, then everything gets lost if I go to sleep or something. You know what I mean? I don't think there's autosave for... No. I don't think your server... I don't think my... I think can autosave. Not sure. I would, but I don't think you can... the progress would autosave, and I'd hate for you to do a bunch of work and then it doesn't, like... It doesn't save, right? That would suck butt. Other than that, yeah, I would say absolutely, man. I'm not too worried. The numbers dropped on Sons of the Forest, so I don't feel like, you know, it's not. I'm not really interested to keep doing the 100% everything gets recorded. You know what I mean? Or live stream type of thing, right? So if the numbers ain't there and the viewers ain't there, then a lot of work will start getting done off stream. So we'll start doing that a little bit more. And doing some of these projects, right? So get some of these projects wrapped up for the, you know, all the games projects needs to be done before, I would say, September or October, right? So that way I can start new series before the new year starts and you know, holidays, and we can go into fresh new series on the channel and progression and things like that, right? So Also, maybe play some new games with each other and not have to worry about people coming in and being like, when you gonna finish this series, bro? Never. Shut up. No, just kidding. Never shut your mouth. No, who asked you? You know, who asked you, bro? No, I pretty much right now I have my own personal things that I want to play. And right now that is Out of War, obviously, because it's the main game on the channel. So, and Occupy Mars. I only got like a few more streams of Occupy Mars left, so that's not that big of a deal. And I want to make sure we, you know, after this, not this week, but next week, we'll get back into the community drive stuff and ATS. So then we'll look into some more games over the next few months on doing with the community. Hit save. You are correct, actually. That would have been heartbreaking to not. Yeah, just kind of get into it and. Varus, I don't know where Varus is at. Probably like sleeping or something. I don't know. He always. Yeah, didn't he say he was playing Farm Sim a while? He's probably, yeah, he's AFK. Probably doing something with his lady or something. Not sure. All right, we need to. No, start cleaning up that edge or something. But no. Focus on the wall, Split. Focus on the wall. All the way to the corner today, buddy. But come on, you could do it. You enjoyed the Occupy Mars stream? Yeah, it's really chill, man. Like, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent little game. Not bad. I'm wedged in here. No. Let me out. Damn it. Oh yeah, big sales next week. Well, they are, yeah, their summer sales are here, so makes sense. Well, I guess I could just string this all the way out here, I guess. And it's roll. That way we can kind of see. Holy crap, it's a long ways. Oh my gosh, dude. There's a lot. I mean, I could get done with the dozer in like seconds if I just wanted to delete it all. But the whole purpose is to run it. We want to run a majority of it, right? Damn, I can't get up on the wall. My character's too... Damn it. Damn it. Holy shit. Shows you how the cut is laid into the thing when you actually get a straight line going from one spot to another. We're just gonna follow the ledge here. And then we're gonna put the corner in too, so I know exactly where I gotta be. Oh my god, we used up that original 1,000 blocks from weeks and weeks and weeks ago. There. Where the corner is. Dude, look how big that freaking wall is. Yeah, bro. Let's go. We didn't have to go all the way up here. Holy crap. Okay, so let's put these in. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's not even close. No, this is scary. That's so much dirt now. No. Oh my gosh. Let's just do the outline. Let's see what it looks like here. We're gonna need more blocks, boys. Oh, look at this hill I have to chomp. Oh my god. To get down to the first layer. It's so stupid. Oh no. Oh god. All right. That's yeah. Oh. All right, well, let's buy 1,000 plus more. All right, we got materials. What do we got here? Okay. Okay. This is a lot. Okay, concrete blocks. So that would be, I had to do over here, but this is what this is going to look like up here. I don't want to put the blocks in all the way down the back wall yet. But it's something like, it looks like it's going to be all the way up here if it's lined up. Like right up here or something like that. So I mean, maybe we can do it. Hold on. Yeah, let's just do it anyways. Let's run a brick row this way just as a guide. Doesn't mean I have to do it. I don't have to follow the contour, but that contour I kind of have to follow. But holy shit. Look how many meters high that is. From the bottom of the pit down there, which you see the bottom with the tile, we got to bring this wall face all the way down that far. All the way up here, the whole backside. We thought that wall was going to be brutal. No, it's this giant monstrosity. Holy crap. I could light a nuke off in this corner and it wouldn't even matter. I could literally light a nuke off probably right here and it'd be just fine. Wouldn't cause any problems. All right, let's run down to this end here. Well, we're trying to do this save without nukes, right? So, or using Draymite and shit like that, but to the extent, like super hardcore. Inverted pyramid split. Inverted pyramid. I can't go under there though, because that's where the road's gonna be, right? So I can't go down in that area. That's gonna be brutal. No wonder I was absorbing so much time over here. Just, it's gonna be a lot of dozer pushing. There's gonna be a lot of dozering. Tell you that much. I think I have an idea on how I'm gonna do it. I think I have an idea. How am I gonna do this? Let's put this top piece in. I wish these would lay in like yeah, they don't lay in like floor tiles. If you lay in like floor tiles, I could just run with them, right? Can't. And how I'm gonna span this gap. Do a nuke, do a nuke, do a nuke. Damn, I need to get up here. I have to just like strategically put a nuke in there though. It has to be just right if I was gonna do a nuke. I have to measure out the squares and the distance and everything like that, because if I do one wrong nuke, oh, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna blow the whole corner out. It's gonna blow everything up completely. I have a different plan though. I have a different plan. It'll go quick if I do it. I think I can do something. Something I might be able to pull off. That'd be kind of cool. It has to do with the dozer. Oh, that's not. I'm only putting this back wall in just kind of to give everybody a visual on the actual size of the mine versus whenever I say, oh, it's going to go this way and that way, you don't actually see. So we'll just put the visual in for you. Kind of like looking off in the distance and being like, oh, it's going to be this big. No. Oh, what the hell? What the sh... Yeah, this hill's gonna be the killer. This is gonna be the brutal part. But nukes just, yeah, no nukes allowed. Yeah, there'd be a lot of planning before I light a nuke off. If I was gonna light a nuke off, I'd have to plan that out like precise. First off, I couldn't do it right into the corner because I want there to be dirt around my pit, like all the way up against the walls, right? I want to look like it's actually just perfectly set in there, right? So if I misplace a nuke, I'd be screwed. I'd have to backfill all this dirt in, like tons of it, right? Like, crap. And right now we don't have that big of equipment, so I don't really feel like doing that. Nope. I'm trying to just catch up on progress without making it cheeseballed. Right, so sometimes when you can actually see it, you'll go a little faster too. You'll be like, okay, I gotta do this, and this will work better. And if you just eyeball it, sometimes it's like, you guys definitely don't see it. Like I know that for a fact. You guys are like, bro, I have no clue what you're doing, but I just trust your method. And then all of a sudden it's like, what the hell? So give you guys a little bit more better visual is like, give you a little bit more better visuals and here, that. Okay. That is the actual outer perimeter of my mine right there. You've never seen a nuke go off in the game before? Crazy. I've let so many of them off. Look at this wall. Okay, this all the way up here, this point right here has to be the same level as everything within this perimeter. Has to be the same level as that floor tile stuff down there. Has to be the same level as there. So all of this inside this perimeter has to go down to that level. Gosh damn it. Everything, all has to go down to that level of cement down there. Oh man. Look at this mountain, dude. Have an idea though. Have an idea. I might do it just for the meme. I think it's gonna be for the memes. I'll have to think about this. I'll have to think about this tonight and kind of figure it out. And kind of base lay it out real quick before, not on stream though. Base lay it out, see if the concept will work, and then just revert the save. Not save it pretty much. Because if I do it, that's gonna take, oh my gosh, look how high that is up there. See, this isn't even the bottom of the pit yet. This is the bottom of the pit. So if I'm looking all the way up at that top corner, look at that shit. Thanks, Woozy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so all the way up there, we got to bring all that stuff down all to this level right here. All the way around. right? Because the pit wall is going to be going this way, right? So we have the access road that's kind of like, oh, don't worry about this stuff. I'll fix that. We're coming down this way, and then we're going to be accessing the pit this way and working, right? So this is the first layer of the bench that we're trying to get prepped. We're still prepping to get a bench, right? So right now we're putting in the walls so that way we're going to be able to go down. And eventually I could delete the walls, and that way the pit looks more like an actual mine. But I use these, I like to use blocks and stuff like that as guides. So I can, so I can show you guys what I'm doing, as well as I can kind of keep myself in check a little bit. And if I would have done that a little sooner, maybe I would have kept myself a little bit more in check earlier. Like, oh my gosh. Like, why? What was I doing? What the hell was I thinking? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess there's no other point just to keep moving, right? Looks like the dozer time finally started moving it in, man. Yeah, welcome, Woozy, man. First time in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, so we're gonna keep moving. So today, see here, we're at 3 hours. I was gonna go for about 5. We're at 3. So if I can get myself all the way down to this area, and like I said, we still want to collect it. I don't want to just go into deletion mode. If I'm gonna go into deletion mode, it's gonna be over there somewhere. I'm gonna try not to. So the dozer already deletes enough, and that's the most deletion I'll want to use. So that means no Draymite, no nukes, right? So dozer, acceptable amount of loss. It's still a piece of equipment that I'm running. So, all right, well, we got to keep moving some dirt on this side. So stop talking about it and just keep doing it. Pushed in here. And then when we take up this tile and tiles, once everything's cleared and it's all cement tiles, and we rip all these cement tiles out of here, then we got to go through and roll it. Gotta roll the damn thing. Then we got to start working on going down in the pit and then building the roads along the side. Right, so our roads are always going to be the width of the dozer blade, so the dozer can always get down in it. We need to be able to move equipment up and down, so about 5 tiles off of the wall, at least that wall there. This will eventually start going down and down and down and spiraling down into the ground all the way around. Be a big hole. I mean, and not to mention, we still have the other mine. There's 2 mines here, actually. There's the underground mine, and then there's the open pit part of it, which is mainly gravel. And the underground mine is mainly coal and bauxite and magnetite and those other things like rhodium and stuff like that, and gold. Well, pay dirt, pretty much. So, that's. Which I need to do a little recording on, so that's why I'll be calling it short tonight, and I'm not doing a super long stream today. We're not doing the second half of the stream day, so somebody bribes Amanda. But I would like to work tonight on a video a little bit. I got update videos and stuff like that to work on too, so right. Kind of important that I get that stuff done, right? Yeah. Okay, dude, I'm like running out of. Let's see, buy materials. Let's see, let's build building production. Fair straight. I need a lot, so might as well buy a lot. Nope, that's a hopper. What are you thinking, bud? My one trusty little L piece. Hmm. Okay. Push that through there like that. And let's just knock it down. The reason why I put the hopper right here on this ledge is because it'll actually go through the hopper here too. So we're just going to run that like that. Yep, looks like we need to bring out some RDX as well. There it is. All right, that's it. Blasting time. Fat strip. I think I'm gonna need some more RDX. Yes, I will. Close it. Detonator as well. Now let's just run this as we go back. You know, let's take a look and see the blast pattern first. Then we'll lay a second or third string out wide. Get a nice little vantage point up here. So we can see him go off. Everybody likes a good explosive, right? Explosion. You need to get some fireworks going off. Nice little view from up here. Boom. All right. Then what we'll do is we'll come back and we will make another strip. The reason why I walk backwards and do mine is because if you walk forward and do them, you will actually just trip over them. So you'll stall and you won't be able to, like, it won't actually go off. It won't actually, you'll just, it'll stall you out. So I walk backwards and do it. Instead of walking forward. Detonator here. Here. Come here, buddy. One more strip. See, I'll show you. If you run forward and do it, like, stop, Well, I hit it. That kind of sucks. And then you got to move. You just place one. Well. And we only need like 2 strips. Sorry for the loud bangs. I know it's super loud. We'll be done here in a second. You apologize. You actually can't change the volume of the explosives, which is kind of weird. All right, let's go ahead and save. Okay, take the explosives off the menu there. All right, well, that's all blasted, ready to move. We got the dozer over here. We're gonna keep pushing this over and into this little hopper we made. We're gonna get as much as we can, just keep rocking down this wall face. Probably keep about this width, and then we'll come in here and clean it up a little bit. Because all this shouldn't take too long to start scooping out when I actually do, so. It's just the work up against the walls is the time killer. Because you got the wall to deal with, right? So just running pay with the loader is not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's keep pushing. More dirt. We gotta get this done. We got a couple hours to get down all the way over there. Get the wall put in on this side. That way tomorrow we can make the corner. Or we have a few options. We can either make the corner happen and start working our way around the side, or we can start working on this side. WTF is that? Fuck is messaging me? No clue who that is. Damn it, there's dirt in my box. Brr, rage. They get the dirt out of your box. Damn it. I got a dirty box. It's all full of crumbs. So what's up, Dirt? Freaking full of dirt. It's all sandy. No Dopey today? Dopey's just chilling. She's hurting. She had to sleep in a chair for the last 2 days. So she's just relaxing. Yeah, she just chilling. Kick him back. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve dirt. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. There's just so much to do. There's so much to move. Just keep pushing hard. It's so much. So much dirt. Hopefully in the future, whenever we get the big boy equipment, this stuff is like a little mine site, right? Look at that big boy equipment. Yeah, I ain't gonna run out of no material anytime soon. Hundreds of hours. Man, I gotta get the time lapses back up and rolling. You know, I think I have like 8 more to throw up there, so 8 or 9 at this point, and then this week we'll have. So this week alone, we're getting 4 time lapses, right? So I'll be throwing up. I'm still behind on the original set, so don't worry. The time lapses will be coming. I know some of you guys really like to watch them and sped up, like hardcore sped up, like 12-hour stream in like 30 minutes. And also, do remember, if it's too fast, you can also slow it down a little bit. That's why I did it, and that's why I did it so quickly. So fast on the time lapse. Some people are like, it's too fast. Well, if you're not listening to the music and you just want to do the thing, just slow it down a little bit. You be impressed with anything that could beat this dozer? Well, from what Christian hinted at and said, this is going to be a baby toy eventually. Ain't gonna be a small little guy. Best part of the time lapse is just good music instead of an annoying voice. Damn, bro, exactly. That's what I was thinking, man. People were like, "Why don't put the time lapses up? That's stupid. Waste time." I was like, "Yeah, you don't gotta listen to my ass." Or why is the intro the same in the beginning? Do I really need to explain exactly what's going on when you can just watch the live stream? Right? Like, that's why you just use the same intro, right? It's like, okay, yeah, if you want to watch the playlist, it's up here. I thought that was pretty, just make the same intro so I could just plop it in, right? Like, why make a separate intro for every time lapse when you could just click the thing and go watch the part of the live stream you're missing, right? So link it all together and there you go. Time lapses don't need to be anything more than wham bam thank you ma'am, right? Or wham bam thank you Sam, depending on the way you swing, you know? Yeah, it's equivalent to about a D7, D8 if ish. Now, even just a D11 or D12 would be nice. Like, eventually we'll have something equivalent to that, roughly, or you know, because they can't actually have that, or else it'll be licensing issues, right? So something comparable in size and looks. Dude, I want the dozer from Avatar, bro. Give me one of those. Oh, the Splitintwo. I think would be equivalent to like 9 of these things next to each other. 9 or 10, and you know, around that size. Mega mover. Like, obviously we're gonna have to get bigger hoppers, because if we get gigantic pieces of equipment and the voxels are gonna have to get bigger, like Christian was saying, like when we asked, the hoppers are gonna have to be bigger. Something's gonna, like, because what are we gonna do? How's it gonna work? Bigger, bigger, bigger. Well, I told them to add, okay, so like, you see how we keep using these roofing tiles? Well, these delete things, right? These delete voxels, right? If they stay on there too long and they stop, it absorbs into them and you lose it. It would be nice to have some hopper pieces, extension pieces that fit on perfectly around this thing, where we could just stack them up and bigger and make big funnels, right? Like big hoppers on top of the base hopper, right? So it actually make it look like this metal and this grading and stuff like this. Like so it actually like looks appropriate. And maybe on the back side of it, maybe on the back side of the hopper extensions, there's like little support brackets that kind of like looks like it's actually supported by like metal, you know, pieces. That's what I was suggesting with that. So that way we could stop using roofing tiles that don't quite do the job right, and we could actually have something that's looks cool, as well as just more crap for the game, right? More stuff for us to play with. Man, these outer walls being straight through is so important. Like, it's so important for like. After this bench gets cleared, I'm gonna do something stupid. Stupid. Something crazy. Let's go a bit crazy. I need money. Bust this thing down. Makeshift hopper. That's actually not looking too bad. Go down here, push a little area, put a hopper in, and well, let me think here. Hold on. In the grand scheme of things, that's only probably about like $100,000, which is nothing. Nada. Not even worth scraping it. It's just gonna take forever. See how little there was actually even there? Yeah, it was like optical illusion. Screwing you up. A bit more. So we gotta scrape. Not much there. Acceptable amount of. Damn it. There. That's. Those are down in here properly. push it all over there. Reason why we're not taking very much is because it's solid rock, right? So it's just flattening, stalling out on itself, right? So I am perfectly fine with that. It's actually not deleting hardly anything because the solid rock is stopping it from scraping anymore, which I kind of like, actually. Thank you, solid rock layer. Keep these tiles caught up because we don't want to dig down at an angle. I mean, digging down at an angle right here is okay. It's all right to do that here, dozing down at an angle, because this is where the ramp's going to be going down at an angle, right? So, but I have to make sure I measure my height and everything like that, and width as I go down eventually. So, but we don't want to do that too much. Ideally, this full layer will be flat before we do any type of measurement as we're going down. So, I don't want my bench layer to be too high. Probably will do maybe probably about a 6 meter maybe 5 deep on my bench. So I don't want to go too much because then if it's too high for the loader rock truck combo or excavator rock truck combo, it's just a little too much, right? So then I gotta, you know, push scrape, and that kind of gets a little annoying. So all we're doing is just pushing and filling, trying to flatten this out. Once it drops down, we lift up, fill in the lows, and we'll come back in and put the floor tiles in. Yeah, not scraping this small amount up with the front end loader is going to be way faster. It's so little of an amount of dirt or gravel. Yeah, gravel's expensive, but like Steve was saying, you're never going to run out of ore, right? Like you're never going to run out of it, so it's okay. Like some people are like, no, you have to run every scrap of it. It's like, okay, well, you say that, but do you run every? Yeah, I do. How big is your pit? And it's like the size of a dozer, and you're like, yeah, suck my ass. My pit is like 150 times bigger than yours. Of course, it's easy for someone to say, yeah, run everything, bro, when their pit's like literally the size of a rock truck. It's like, shut up, shut your mouth, crusty ass pirate, bullshit. Listen, I will punch a dolphin, okay? Don't even tempt me. I'll make Greta come beat you up. Actually, that part of the pit's a little lower than we need to go. That's second and third down there, so we don't need to do anything there. Actually, okay, that's not too bad then, I guess. Hey. There's monstrosity over there, but we'll deal with that. That's no big deal. Nothing. We gotta be careful here because it does drastically drop over there at the other end, which is okay. So we needed to do that anyways on this side. It actually works in our favor because this is where the ramp's going, right? So it's okay that this spot is actually lower by a brick, because by the time we come down here, it's actually going to probably be the time we get from all the way up there, which we'll say this is the even line, right? This is the even line. By the time we get all the way down here, we're already going to probably be 2 more bricks deep, right? So 2, 2, 6. So each one of these is 2 by 2 by 2. So 2 meter, 4 meter, 6 meters. So yeah, we'll be down maybe 1 more brick, right? So 4 bricks by the time we get down to the bottom of the end before we get all the way up there. So it's going to be a very gradual slope all the way around. All right, we got these big long walls, and then it's going to be like kind of like a circle around the side. So not too bad. It'll work out. Seems like it's taking shape. We'll get down there. We're gonna dig ourselves to hell. All right, so we got that. Fill these in here. You guys smash that like button if you have not already. Try to get that stream to 50 likes. Like I said, we're still setting up the infrastructure for the mine. Right now, we're actually going to fill in all these lows, so we'll just take the dirt and fill in the lows as much as we can. All right, so we want this dirt to kind of go over here. We'll push this dirt out over here. A little bit more. The same thing goes with all that dirt too. I'll probably just push that all into this low spot over here. So that way when I start, it's relatively flat, and then I can start moving all the dirt and everything like that, right? So I'd rather start with flat than start with something that's already pre-sloped and stuff. So get this whole thing in, and then like I said, then it would be like, holy crap, tile rip up. And obviously I'm not going to get it perfectly flat over here, but get it close to. There's going to be like a whole brick difference. Because this is the original floor line, right? And we don't want to push any of that crappy stuff down here. This stuff up here, we could actually doze over here. Maybe I should do that instead. Right now. It should work. Not run the dirt. Seems like a better idea, actually. Because I don't want to mix dirt with all this other crap, because then it causes problems. Really a fan of doing that. I'd rather blast this rock out and then push the blasted rock where I kind of need it and fill everything in and flatten everything. I want to keep the dirt out of this pit down here so it doesn't like really contaminate it. I'm moving. Off a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. These floor tiles don't have to be perfect. As long as I can use them as a dozer guide, I'm okay. Something's off a little. Deal. This is all relatively flat still, so we're gonna match this up. Fine. It's just down there that's too low. I hope we get those ramp blocks soon that Christian was talking about when we had the Q&A. That they're going to be putting in the ramps that are a little bit more better, so we don't have to make ramps out of dirt, which is a very difficult thing in voxel games, to be honest, guys. So if they can give us some actual pre-made ramp block pieces that are not like at a crazy angle, so a little too steep of an angle, right, with these current blocks. All right, so let's go ahead and start pushing some of this dirt right here out at an angle. Some of this blasted rock here. Push all this down here. And start filling in these lower little spots where it just kind of drops off, right? But there's actually, over here, there's actually not that much. Some of that we'll haul out of here, but this over here needs to actually just be moved. Scraped and flattened, so that's good. Speeds up the progression a little bit of the mine site. We don't want to dig down with the dozer, so make sure we keep our blade on the up. I think that was a little low there, but we have more dirt over here. We'll push into it. Then we'll come back here and scrape all the way down this length as well. We'll probably be able to go all the way over pretty much where the excavator's at over there. So half the pit will be like flattened today. Kind of see visually now with the where it needs to go. There is quite a bit right here, but just take it. We'll just move it. Oh, don't tip the dozer, dude. Bro. Yeah, this I should be running this. It does delete quite a bit of dirt out of this thing. I've been talking to Christian about that quite a bit, actually. Well, also too, if I'm pushing on a concrete tile, it's not going to build up. But the problem that lies, what happens is that when you push with the dozer, you're making more voxels and it maxes out. And then by the time it has a chance to remerge, it's not fast enough, right? But if you remerge the dirt too quickly, what happens is the vehicles start popping and stuff like that and jumping into the air because the dirt's remerging and moving too quickly, right, under its tracks. So there's a fine balance that has to be in there. And like I've always said with dozers in these type of games, dozers are kind of just a flattening tool and a deletion tool, in a sense. Really, like, you will push these into this low spot. How the dozer works best is literally like a couple seconds of pushing and then just drift it off into a hole or something. Right now, that's the best way that it works. But anything longer, like an extended long push, you're deleting like 75% of the original track line. Put these tiles down. And see, we'll blast all that and we'll push that over here. All right, so it gives us a little wall to work with the dozer on that, or the loader on that side. Works for me. Get some of this done a little quicker here. Yeah, accidentally made a gap in the gap in the thing. Something wasn't quite lined up back there. You know what? Screw it. Let's just roll. Get it going. Main job, not the smooth and flat. Main job is to rip the shit out of this claim. No! Refusal! Yeah, about like that is about what you want to do with the dozer. Maximum. As soon as you start to see that blade fill up all the way, stop. Want your bucket straight up, or do the straight up, like right there we're filled, now I'm going straight up. That's about as much as you want to do. Yeah, YouTube's putting ads in live streams now. So we used to be able to just click them and add them ourselves whenever we wanted, but YouTube now is adding ads during the live streams. So, but putting you back at the beginning, that's kind of weird. They've been doing that now for about a month and a half. Yeah, it's actually building up when you don't make those long pushes. I fill up and then I just lift the blade all the way up. Once the blade fills up, then lift. Sound like an elephant fart. What was that? Oh, just stretching? Looking. Huh. Sweet. Are you doing strawberry smoothies or what are you doing? Huh? Okay, now we just gotta keep on pushing out a little bit more. Acceptable level of loss we'll be okay with as we push. You know, if you're just gonna let me push like that, I will take it. Yeah, instead of spending like an hour filling that low spot in down there, which is going to be cut out anyways, we'll just floor tile it and push what we need. It's low level skimming. I don't like skimming with the front end loader. It's just a horrible waste of time. Because then the front end loader will delete just as much dirt as the damn loader will at a certain point, right? So either way, it's gonna delete it shit eventually, the dirt eventually. So I mean, what do you do, right? The excavator is probably the least deletion tool, digging tool in the game. Bury the excavator. Bury the excavator. Oh, that's a dig. Damn, that was a hard drop. With what? So done with these fleas? Damn, dude. Your damn cat's bringing some fleas? Rip. You got carpet in your house? Oh, they're trying to get in. Yeah, well, hardwood floors definitely help if you have flea problems or anything like that. Carpet's the worst. You know, I like carpet, but I hate carpet all at the same time. I think rugs are the best way to go. Just like you put them outside and you can wash them and stuff too, right? Or have them roll them up and have someone wash them. Your laundry machine's on your back porch. Matter of fact, we just did that like right before we got sick. We pulled all of our rugs out of our living room and everything like that, and we started like cleaning them all up. Just a big old brush and some soap and, you know, a bunch of detergent on them, and just started scrubbing them real good, and then hit them with the hose and scrub them again. Try to do that with all of our house rugs right in the beginning of the summer and right at the end of the summer. That way we go through the winter with all nice clean new rugs. Right? They dry out so fast just sitting out in the yard. Like to get all of our rugs cleaned, it's expensive to have a professional do it. So it's like, just do it ourselves on the day and just go hang out with the hose in the yard and clean the rugs. Now let's get rid of all this low. I'm just like zoning out, sorry. Just zoning out, dudes. chomping this dirt. Let's get it. I guess apparently I'm in zone out phase. I got dozer brain. Is drooling right now? Need a drool rag? Dude, I'm like full on potato mode right now, dude. Like, I get to see some dozer work. Oh gosh. Guess this was a dozer episode. Hey, never know. Never know what tool for the day is going to get the job done the way it need to get done. That dozer work. Pushing that dirt. I'm trying to push it up on top of that hill over there to get rid of some of it, but man, that remerge is just not happy. Well, it's kind of also what I wanted to do in a sense as well. I don't want the dozer to be like, you know, it would be nice if you could push all the dirt into one spot, but it's hard to code that. Go ahead and just blast it. She's making smoothies. I got her one of those like ninja bullets. I think you can make like smoothies and like soup in and stuff, you know, margaritas and stuff. We like a lot of iced like drinks and stuff like that, so even in the wintertime we like a lot of like iced coffees and stuff. And did I seriously just run out of all of those floor tiles? No, I didn't have that many to begin with. Okay, need more. So she said she wanted one, and I was like, oh, ever one of those. Not what we're looking to buy. Trying to build concrete. We're using a lot. We are using a lot of money. Like, it's not like we're not using money. We are definitely using some money here. That was like 200 something thousand right there. Well, even something like a iced tea, right? So we could make tea and then make tea ice cubes, like sugary tea ice cubes, like extra sugar, and then just make a normal pot of tea. Then she just throws those sugar cubes, sugar tea cubes in the little blender thing she's got now, and make iced tea, things like that, right? So, like I said, we even in the wintertime, I like iced drinks and stuff. I just like ice in general. I mean, ice in my like ice water. Ice is getting so damn expensive now. It's like freaking $6 a bag. Are you kidding me? $7 a bag? What the F? Go to the grocery store and it's like $7 for like a half bag. Yeah, not even a full bag anymore. It's like a bag. Insane. We're actually debating buying like just a countertop ice maker. One that can make like like a lot. Because we do go through a lot of ice. Like Amanda and I do. Yeah, we drink a lot of tea as well. Like my favorite tea is chamomile tea. I love chamomile tea. Just a little bit of sugar, good, a little bit of honey as well sometimes. Man, so many floor tiles. Dude. Dude. Insane. We don't even need this stuff to be touched right now anyway, so time to floor it in and rack it out. Anything above is getting ran if it's a lot of it, and anything below that's we'll flatten it later and chomp it out and good to go. The reason why we gotta flatten it at least is because we have to we'll be able to have the workable surface, right? But we don't need floor tiles after the bench is done, so these all get removed, the roads get put in, the extra little walls get put in, they go down to support the roads. That suppressed tea is good. But actually, maybe I might have. I don't know though. Sounds like something I probably have had. A lot of different types of teas. Jasmine, or have like the black tea and stuff like that. That's all. I like those. Yeah, my favorite's chamomile. Ate it. Damn it. Walk on top of brick. Getting closer. We are getting closer. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Just not a green tea fan, I guess. I don't mind green tea. It's not something I'd prefer to drink all the time, though. Like Earl Grey tea, I'm not like, I don't buy into all the hype of that shit. Hype, dude. I don't buy into it. Warm tea with the mint, warm mint tea with a touch of bourbon. Yeah, I gotcha. Just clean this up here a little bit. Looking good, looking good. Boom. Trying to just get a straight line here down this path. We should be done with all the lower flats by tomorrow, right? And then, so after tomorrow, we should be done with all the lower flats. And especially if we're making the progress we're making right now. So we should be done with all the lower flats and then back to digging most likely tomorrow. Sorry, on Thursday and Friday, most likely. But I gotta come up with a new method of how I want to attack that hill. I don't know if I want to go at it with just the front end loader. Might do something a little different with the dozer and maybe some dump boxes and things like that and conveyors and stuff. So you can't go super fast. So you gotta get the timing just right. If you get the timing just right, you can actually run and click in this tile and that row at the same time, but it's very, very hard timing to get. What's wrong? I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Just had double mandate for a second, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Almost looking, we're looking good there. Look at all that smoothness. See what the mountain really just slopes into our work site here. Okay, we will tame the mountain. We must tame the mountain. PB&J and Okay. Clean it up here a little bit. Okay. Lamb. I gotta eat my lunch here. 4:30 already? The hell? Okay. That's fun. I got about 30 some odd minutes, guys, then I got to jump off here because I gotta get some recording done. Yeah, let's not fill this lower end in. Because we already have to dig that all out anyways. So filling it in is just another, you know, 10 feet we gotta dig back out again. Not do that. Not put more work on us. Because we gotta slope down to that end anyways and dig in the ramp all the way around the corner. So we naturally want that corner a little lower anyways. So let's not do that. You know what I mean? Work smarter, not harder. Freaking how to move a mountain tomorrow. Because we're gonna dominate this flat part like it's nothing. Trying to figure out the best way to move the most amount of dirt. I'm gonna do something to rip the thing apart. Now, come on. Work with me here, game. The timing just right. Man, it's gonna be a whole day just to remove all these things. I might not even do the removal on stream. I might do it off stream and then be like, come in and be like, voila, first cut done. Here it is. Yeah, it's quiet today. Damn. Some minutes left. No 50 likes. Shit. Fail. Fail. I'm sorry. I failed you guys. I know I'm doing pretty boring shit today. Okay. Here you go. Dang, really? It was almost 5 here. Fast 5 hours goes by, huh, boys? Pretty quick. Damn, dude. Not flat, so I can't like stand here. Maybe if I find a spot back here where it's flat and it clicks in. Oh, you have to be so close to it, right? Gotta move. Just tap, tap, tap it in. I'm gonna use like 1,000 floor tiles today. Great. Yeah, there's many ideas I've been thinking about. That was one of them too. But I want to like make sure we're not deleting a shitload, right? And the dozer likes to delete, so there's a couple different methods I might. Again, a lot of that is just dirt, so it's not even like pay dirt. It's just dirt. It's worthless. So we'll see how that works. Once I get down to a pay dirt, maybe I might just doze off the top until I hit pay dirt and then do something with it, right? Because right now we have like, okay, if I look at this right now, okay, let's think about this here for 2 seconds. Okay, like right here, I'm gonna have to go down X amount of feet, right, before I hit pay dirt. And the same thing up here, and it's gonna slowly slope up. So what I'm thinking is, if I take the dozer and I just start, if I could dig a trench in here and put a box in here and then just delete the top wall and doze everything down until I start hitting pay dirt, right? And then once I hit pay dirt and it's all pay dirt, then I take the boxes and I just move them down the hill and then slope it down that way, and then start digging into it with the loader. Because a lot of this dirt is just worthless. It's just worthless shit. There's not there, you don't. It's not even gonna pay me anything, right? So just getting rid of it as quick as possible without using an explosive or something like that, right? So I'll just use the dozer and I'll push all the crap dirt off until I hit pay dirt, and then I'll probably square it off up there and then start running it. Now we're going to protect all this. Leave it be. Fill it in. It's just a visual right now. Keep the mine site pretty. And then once we get all this all the way in the whole perimeter, the whole inside's filled in. Rip it all up. Go for level number 2. Hopefully by the time we're digging all this up, everything, we can start getting into the open pit mining stuff when that comes out. Start making the videos on the open pit mine and progressing this as well on livestream. Fun. All right, it's all filled in. Okay. Well, we reached the wall and we reached the corner. So, damn. Holy. I mean, the other way to do it would be RDA. I mean, Draymite's going to delete it, right? So, I know you guys would rather see me use the equipment. That's what we talked about beforehand. Like, okay, so, you know, dozer it is, right? If we're going to delete something, we're going to use a piece of equipment. Right. Man, that's a beast. Let's get a better shot. Let's go up high. Good lordy. Damn. Damn. Holy. That's a lot more to move though. It's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, I think there's gonna be an underground mine over there. There's pretty much the same size. Well, not really the same size actually, sorry. We go down and in here and yeah, see where all this coal and pay dirt and everything is? This is where the underground mine is, right here. Right, this little cut right here. See how it's all loaded in there like that? That's where the underground mine is. That's the dimension of the underground mine. It doesn't go to the hard rock. It only goes right to right here. Right, so it's this section of the screen. Right here like this. So that's where the underground mine is, right? So when you enter the underground part over there, it's straight into pay dirt pretty much, right? So we don't have the ceiling is just dirt, and then like you can kind of see the layer in there a little bit, and then it's just coal vein on the walls in those little spots and pay dirt. So this stuff produces a lot more gold. This stuff obviously just produces gravel, big gravel pit. So be fun to actually get it all knocked out of there and start building. Damn though. I wish I knew exactly how long we were going to be able to keep these saves for. Right? Like, you know what I mean? How long? Like, if I knew the save was going to be here by next year and nothing was going to kill it, I might go for another mega project again. Where literally this would just be a foundation or something, and I'd have to build like 4 more of them like this and make everything line up perfectly, right? Over a massive scale. So this would just be a foundation, and then I'd build up like super high, just make a mega compound structure like thing, and do all the work, like the machine work would all be done like for the foundations and footings, and put all that stuff in to support the base, right? So pretty much just simulate building out the base for a mega structure. But yeah, I can't get into something that big. This is already big enough as it is, running 2 mine sites like this. So the pit mine, and then, you know, the underground portion. So I think this is good for season 2, right? Like, the first season of Out of War was so chaotic, right? Launch of the game, all these things happening constantly, all these changes being made constantly, the game being broken half the time, but not horribly. We still had fun with season 1, and now season 2 got a little bit more serious, because it's like, okay, most of the stuff works, 90% of the stuff works, still some tweaks here and there, some bugs here and there. The building got completely reworked. You know, we got a new map that has better like geology and stuff like that, so it's not just mining these big giant spot nodes, right, where, you know, all you're doing is humping this one hole in the ground, and it's relatively small. There's no real giant big node. So all that, you know, season 2, it feels a lot better. I mean, it really does. I've doubled my hours in the game already by far, just because of season 2 and playing season 2 and streaming it. Well, season 2 as in on this channel. So yeah, so season 2, hopefully by season 4, season 5, over the next year and a half, 2 years, it's looking crazy, right? Well, if we get bigger equipment, this much work should not take. Yeah, exactly what I was saying earlier is, you know, if we're getting monster pieces of equipment, let's say we get like a 100+ ton rock truck, right? Well, then you're gonna obviously have to have a 100+ ton, you know, hoe, right? Something big enough to fill the damn thing, right? So this size of a mine will be small relatively, right? So yeah, it's all comparative to the size of pieces of equipment that you have, and or how much you're deleting, right? Like, some people just like to free build, so they just use nukes and stuff like that, and that's completely fine. There's no wrong way to play this game. people get a little tied up in that, like, you know, oh, if you're not playing it this way, you're not cool. Well, then that's their opinion. Who cares, right? Like, that's their opinion. I'm not gonna say you're a loser for doing something a certain way, or it's not right because it's not realistic. It doesn't matter. It's a simulation of whatever you want to simulate, pretty much, in digging and building and stuff like that, right? So, because I'll tell you one thing, everybody that plays this game, you can't play it exactly like real life. Eventually, you do something that's not realistic, like building a hopper out off of a conveyor line and digging and then just putting another hopper and extending it. It's not real. That's not realistic. That's completely unrealistic. Why? Because you have to pay people to build that stuff and move that stuff and connect it and move 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 to even do that, right? So that's why you don't see it done in real life. It's all done by rock trucks out of these big pits. And sometimes they'll have depots and stuff like that where conveyors, if the pit's too big, they'll conveyor it up like halfway, but they're not going to conveyor it all the way from the bottom. Like, it's rare to see a mine site like that. Rare. It's not a realistic thing. It's too expensive to set up that much infrastructure when you're moving these big machines. And a week later, you're going to be 450 yards away. So building 450 yards worth of static conveyors is not going to happen. That's way too expensive. Right? So it's like, no matter what you do, you're going to stretch away from realism. Unless you completely stick to your guns and say, this is where my wash plant is. I'm trucking all my dirt up there. Right? Like, that's the only way you're going to stay realistic to real life. Right? So I'm not doing that right now. I don't want to do that right now. The game's not ready for that right now. So I'm staying away from it on purpose. Right? Because there's too many things that need to be tweaked for that to be viable. That's like, say, like a YouTube series or something like that. Like, originally I said that on the series, like, yeah, we're going to keep it viable. We're going to try to just run rock trucks, right? And make it like kind of realistic. You know, we're going to run rock trucks up and out of the pit. Don't care how much money I make. Doesn't matter. I'm not here to see how much money I can make an hour. Other than I need to know the basic tuning of the game if you play it a certain way like this. How much money we're getting, so that way, you know, report it and kind of say, you know, hey, yeah, this is a little bit too much money, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, there's no wrong or right way to play the game. Whatever's fun for you and whatever makes sense with the current state of the game is really all that matters. All right, there's nothing that really matters any other than that. Whatever you feel is fun. And like I'm saying, that's why I like these type of games. That's why they appeal to me. Because they're, you know, one day you might want to play a certain way, or like, ah, cool. Like today I was like, oh, I'm probably just gonna be running the front end loader all day long. Nope. I could actually find something else to do in another piece of equipment, like a dozer. And yeah, I've been laying floor tiles and things like that, but that's just, you know, like I was saying, trying to keep myself, trying to keep the worksite clean and not going deeper when I don't need to. I use the floor tiles as a way, and these building blocks, as like I was saying earlier, as a way to keep me moving from task to task. Without a guide, you kind of lose focus and drift off and do other things. Now that I clearly see the mine site, and you guys can clearly see the mine site, you can see where I need to kind of go and how I need to do it. The first thing is to strip all this stuff back to a workable height for the front end loader, right? Create a new wall face here, right? A new wall face lined up straight. And I need to put hoppers in, right? Now I'm actually what I was thinking about doing was I was thinking about creating a wall. I was going to split this in two, right? And I think about creating a wall and then a big giant hopper catcher, but it's all the way at the bottom of it. So that way I can just literally push everything down into here and just make a steep slope and then chomp that out. Another wall, chomp, 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 kind of move my way back. I'd rather just use the dozer, but I want to make sure I'm not deleting everything, right? We still want to make another 10 to 15, maybe 20 million out of this top stuff up here. Up here, we're not going to make that out of the stuff up here. Where that money's going to come from is this stuff here. But there might not be enough for 20 million left in this strip that runs along here, right? So I might be looking like another 15 million, maybe 10 million if I just use the front end loader and loaded everything out. But I'll be happy if I we'll see where we're at now. I'll be happy if we can get to about 15 million by the time all this is floor tiled completely flat like this, all the way along the wall and the wall's built. I'll be happy with about 15 million. It'll leave us all the progression for the underground mine stuff and hopefully lead us into, which shouldn't be too far behind, the open pit mine. If it's all, like Christian says, it's all on the thing is, he says he's not far behind. So just because this patch was delayed doesn't mean that the next patch is going to be even more delayed. So hopefully that stays that way. But things happen, right? Where I know we're all excited to see some new equipment in the game and see what's going on, and I'll be happy to showcase it too. So get in there and play with some stuff, and hopefully do another Q&A when the underground pit mining stuff like that comes out, and all the new stuff too as well. Man, this is a lot of work to do though, guys. It is a lot of hours to play, right? You think of if I'm playing anywhere between 15 to 30 or 40 hours a week on this game, and I'm streaming it, that's a lot of time for these projects, right? Like, that's a lot. That's a crap load of time. So yeah, I'm having fun doing this, so I'm not burnt out on this one at all, because it's going pretty good, and the patch feels good enough. So it's not like, if it was before I got kind of burnt out on the game, like before the rework, I got burnt out on the game. That's why I just stopped playing it for 2 months. And everyone's like, when are you gonna play it again? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, I got burnt out because everything was such struggle because of the game being not there enough yet, polished enough, not quite ready. But that does kind of burn you out as a content creator when you're trying to do something cool and you're trying to film all these cool episodes for it, and the whole time you're filming it, it's taking 10 times longer because of those problems, right? Like you guys heard me talk about this with Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program has millions of dollars behind it. Christian doesn't, right? And I can still make more content out of Ore than I can Kerbal, and they're a multi-million dollar company, right? So it goes with any games. It's not just this game. You're still here just Bob Rossin. Nice, man. That's one thing I like to do, but I get yelled at for doing it. Everyone's like, Split, you're always spending our money on freaking making pawns and making everything look all crazy. Hey, I do. No, Dopey's already talking shit. Here she is. Dopey's like, I'm gonna beat you up. PTSD. Dopey's like, you make these gigantic fields and then you just go off and Bob Ross and leave me to do all the field work. Hey, okay, listen, it's happened a few times. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. But it is 5 o'clock, dudes, and I do need to get some other stuff done here today, guys. Do need to look into and do need to get some recording done and figure out the rest of my my work week here as far as the content goes, because we have an upcoming patch and I got to get some before and after type footage done and get all that good stuff and make just a nice little clean 10-15 minute video between what's new and what's old, all that happy stuff. And I'd like to go over and do a little bit of testing on the patch before it comes out as well, because I've been so sick and I have not been able to help out and stuff like that. So go in there and I need to do a little testing and everything. So I will be back tomorrow streaming, obviously Out of Ore, and I might do a second stream. I'm not sure, depending on how much work I got done tonight, and kind of get it moving along. So, you know, I'm just very busy with the game. I can't really discuss exactly what it is, obviously, because you guys know you'll see it when the video comes out in hopefully a couple days, right? So we'll get that stuff done for you guys. We get you guys the thing, and then obviously if it comes out Wednesday, that's Dopey's birthday. So we're doing Dopey's birthday stream, so I'm not gonna be playing Out of Ore on Wednesday. Make sure you guys come in and hang out, wish her happy birthday and stuff like that, because she'll be streaming and I'll be streaming. But definitely go in and say hello on her stream, because we're going to be doing... I mean, wait, are you going to be streaming on your stream, Dopey? Or are you just going to be in Discord with me? Oh, she said she might just be in Discord with me. Maybe. She's not sure yet. But yeah, dudes, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be here all week long, except for Saturday and Sunday. We'll be back on Monday, but we'll be here all week long. We'll be pretty much playing Out of War every day coming up. So much love, dudes. Thank you guys very much for the support, and thank you guys very much for your best wishes and stuff like that with me being sick and all the stuff with that I have had to go through. So I really do appreciate you guys for being here and showing up and smashing that like button. And as always, be safe out there, dudes. Have fun. Find some new games. Play some stuff. If you're bored of gaming, go out and touch grass for a couple days. Have some outside time. Other than that, dudes, much love. Peace out, bros. Have a good one.